Boy, were the Glencoves unhappy with me. Starting late. Welcome to Paul's Spare Time. How is everybody out there in YouTube land on this beautiful Saturday? Hope it's beautiful where you are as well. I don't even know if it's beautiful here. I haven't been outside.
It's wonderful out.
There we go. There we go. I've got Hudson over my shoulder. He's going to run the stream today. Hi, Hud.
Hola.
I got Reddy in the middle. Hey, Rhett. In the dark. It's not really in the dark. I'm not sure what's up with that. And special guest, Treasure Hog.
What's up, everybody?
Good to see you, Treasure Hog.
Good to
How are
see
you?
y'all. I'm wonderful. Happy to be here. Hoping to find lots of goodies.
Awesome. Treasure Hog wandered into another estate sale, and we purchased it. And we are doing part one of the estate sale today. We'll do part two in one of the next couple weeks. So we will have an auction today at the end of our coin hunt.
Mm-hmm.
So there are the first 10 lots that we're doing with some buy it nows. And there is the second part. Also with some buy it nows. Got a wide variety today. Also, let's go back to the other screen, Paul, down there. We've got Copper Owl Coins has the first 3 boxes today. We are going for 14 streams in a row, finding silver. Copper Owl has taken boxes 1 through 3, the $250 option, where you get not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 Morgan or Peace dollars, guaranteed. And all the silver you can handle, plus matching, plus skunk silver, but we don't want that to happen. Now we do have 3 more boxes available. Now if I do this, I'm not going to do it.
Are these all from the same pickup, what you have?
Yep, all 6 boxes from the same pickup. We have 3 options if anyone's interested. If you want to take all 3 boxes, it's $250. You get 5 Morgan Peace dollars combination, your choice of either 5 Morgans, 5 Peace dollars, or a mixture thereof. Skunk prize of a 1 ounce silver if you find less than 90% silver. You can buy 1 box for $100 and you get 2 Morgan or Peace dollars. And a skunk prize of 90% silver. So let's do some quick math.
Yeah.
2 Morgans or Peace dollars. Let's say they're Morgans. These are G4 or better. The minimum those are going to be is 30. This is a mixture. There's some really nice ones.
I was just looking at some. There are some very nice ones in there. Yeah.
So let's say that those are $35 each. That's $70. And then the 90%er, which is $12 melt value right now, that's $82 guaranteed for a $100 box. That's got to be a mistake, Paul. How can you do that? I don't know. How can I do that? Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm losing money on that. I don't know. Or you can get a no frills box, no guaranteed silver, skunk prize, 190% silver if less than 90% found. So if, Jim, I don't know if it worked yet or not. I'll let you know when the time for the check rolling in comes in, and we'll see. I also owe them a phone call, so we will see what happens. So if anyone's interested in the last 3 boxes or one of the last 3, whatever, let me know. But how we start around here is we start with a giveaway.
Yeah.
That's how we start, because it is Paul's Spare Time, you know. So, start of stream. Hey, square up.
Why does your face cam look like that?
Because I scooted it over on another one of the things. So, because it's a little goofy, put the hog up there. We changed all our settings and all our cameras, so still, hey, get on there. Thank you. All right. We're giving away that silver certificate.
Michael LaFew said he'd take the last 3 boxes.
Who?
Michael LaFew.
Michael LaFew, they're yours. We are sold out. I'll put your name on the board here in a second. let's start the giveaway. You got 3 minutes to type in exclamation GAW. Let me type in Michael LeFew here. How come that is not up there? I bet it's one of these. Where is it?
We'll run through here and say hi to everybody while we get a second, if that's all right.
Awesome. Perfect.
Jim Thompson. I'm going to scroll to the top, see who we got. We got Jim Thompson. Good to see you, bud. Dana Watson. Hello. Captain Vic in the house. Jason Noda. Dad Spare Change. Always great to see you. We got who? Collector Rick's Honeybees. Stacking silver, gold, and honey. I like it. Copper Al. Good luck today, my friend. Dalvin. Good to see you. Tom Thumb in the house. Ooh, boo. Well, we coming in from the remote. Kathy Schroeder's here. Hello, hello. Arnie C is in the house.
All right.
We got Lucky James as well as Jim. I think we already said hi to you. Who else? We got Mo Hunt Silver.
I see one I can't pronounce. Yihin Ambon? Maybe you're one of our newbies. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Maybe you've changed your name. Maybe I've seen you before. Don't remember.
See Mark Spaffaw.
And I'm sorry for butchering your name.
And Farmer Phil in the house.
Farmer Phil. Boogie's in. Boogie's in.
Yihin Ambon. Yeah, that's a new one as well, but that's everybody, I believe. Walker Magnet should be wrapping up shortly. We should get a little raid from him.
He was over there selling my stuff, that rascal.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hey, it's a tough.
If you can double sell your auction
Tough
items,
gig.
you know, that might be the ultimate way.
Hello, Paula. Thank you very much for the good luck.
Good to see you, Paula, and everybody else. So the auction, boy, we got lots of searchers today. Paul's going to just kind of MC over Hudson's shoulder. But I'm going to guess we will be starting the auction around 4:30.
Hey, Shellbell.
That's my guess. How much time is left in our giveaway? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's
Walker
see.
just ended his last giveaway.
47 seconds.
There we go.
47 seconds.
Bomb Chicken Man in the house. Everybody get in. Hurry up. The raid is coming. The GAW is, what, 40 seconds and counting?
Right now, there's only 18 people entered. Are you kidding me?
Get it.
Stealing this silver certificate. It's okay. Hey, if you're not here on time, you snooze, you lose. You
Mhm.
snooze,
You said
you lose.
PayPal sent.
PayPal sent. Thank you,
Thank
Michael.
you, Michael. Good luck.
Thank
We will, I'm about an hour, we'll be doing your boxes. Maybe a little less with these three searching. Clyde Paul is going to set it out today. I could search too,
You can
but I
pop in
think
and
I'll
help.
just
Yeah.
MC. 5 seconds. Enter quick.
Getting in good.
Enter quick. This is your best odds ever to win a giveaway. Good
Pretty
luck,
solid.
all. The winner is Penny Hoarder.
Penny Hoarder in the
Congratulations,
house.
Penny Hoarder.
Send that email.
Yep, Penny Hoarder, you need to send me an email. One of the moderators will put the address in right now. PaulShortTime@yahoo.com. Claim your prize. Give me your shipping address. Confirm you're over the age of 18. And I shall send you your goodies.
Yeah.
That is what I will do. You're welcome. All right, complete. Back over here. I'm going to get us started, and then I'm going to turn this over to Hudson to run this thing.
Heck yeah.
You know he can do it. He's got Treasure Hog and Ready helping him. How can he help but not?
He doesn't have to get boxes that now, does he?
I guess Rhett's the box getter today. All right, Copper Owl, are you here? Are you here, Copper Owl? Walker Raid, thanks.
Walker Ray
all my
coming in
Walker
hot. NC
Magnet.
Prospectors.
Our
Cammy King.
good friend just got done streaming. He does a lead-in, and he is a good channel to watch. If you're not subscribed there, you should check him out.
I got Mrs. Treasure Hog and Vivi in the
Hello,
house.
Mrs.
Hello,
Treasure
ladies.
Hog.
Hi, Vivi. Say
So
hi.
Treasure Hog has
I'm up in
taken
the corner.
the 5 Morgan Peace dollar combination option. So let me show you.
Not Treasure Hog, but I'll
Not
take
Treasure
it.
Hog.
Copper out.
Copper Owl would be
But thank you,
very
Copper.
unhappy with me if I gave
Hey, Jim.
away
Good to see you, buddy. Jim
Your-
Cantor in the house.
Morgans to Treasure Hog. There's an 1890 O. Treasure Hog told me he needed some O, not Treasure Hog. Dang it.
I know.
Copper Owl
That's
Coin
okay.
said he needed some O's and S's. So
You're
I
gonna
had
have 'em.
HUD pick you out some O's and S's.
Some good coins in there.
1886 O. 1889 O.
What's up, brother? Michael Erickson. Good to see you. PTF stacking as well.
1890 S, San Francisco, and one piece dollar, 1923.
Thank you for joining Cammy from
See
Walker's.
a mint mark on that one. Let me look under the stuff. Still don't see a mint mark.
Those are tough
But
to
those
see.
are Copper Owl's 5 Morgan Peace dollar combination. Hope you need some of those, Copper Owl, and I'll try not to give them to Treasure Hawk. I'll try.
I'll do my best not to take them. I
I'll-
make no guarantees.
All right, Copper Owl. These are all new boxes. So the 6 I picked up on Wednesday last week, they forgot to order. So we didn't get any last week. We've been on the silver. We're going for 14 in a row. Hopefully we stay on the silver. Copper Owl, you have a choice of M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, or M6, and you get 3 of
Hello,
those.
Shelbel.
The other 3 will go to Michael LeFew. Yeah, it would. Raiders and Browns was my guess
You
because
got it
they're
right.
the 2 teams that are prone to lose.
Cleveland's
and
got
take a
Cleveland.
risk like that. So
You got it right.
I guess
eventually.
we.
Yeah.
I was half right at least.
I don't think you thought fifth round now.
No
Didn't
one
really
thought
think
that.
fifth
Yeah.
round.
I'm not a gambler, but I'm assuming there was some sort of goofy prop bet on, like when
There
he
was
would
a
go.
3% chance he didn't get picked first day.
Yeah. So I mean, if you would have put, if there's money to be had.
The 3 odd numbers. All right, 2, 4, and 6.
Thank you, Paul. I like them. I like the oddballs.
1, 3, and 5. HUD, why don't you grab your box? Rhett, go grab your box.
Who wants one?
I'll take one.
Okay.
And I'm going to step away from the catbird seat here. And
6.
Why?
He said odds.
1, 3, and 5. I said 2, 4, and 6 to be funny, HUD.
Oh.
I said 2, 4, and 6 just to be funny.
He's the 3. I'll be the 5.
Let me get HUD to the right screen here. Excuse me, I have a sinus infection.
Man, my allergies just blew up in the last few
Yeah,
days.
The allergies took me to
Oof.
sinus infection.
It's
So
been
we're gonna
horrible. Hey, BH Ringer, good to see you.
have Treasure Hog on the left, Rhett in the middle, upper, HUD on the right, Paul backing out. So you're taking that chair?
Yeah, the other one was too loud.
Well, I'll just.
Oh, okay. It looks like Rhett's in like a whole different room with the lights turned off.
I know.
Is mine okay? I can't see way over there. It looks alright.
You're
Yeah,
good.
It's a little dark.
You're good. Woo! Wait. One of those buckets. Oh, Treasure Hog's got a bucket.
I got a bucket. I got a
Everyone's got a bucket.
I'm good. I'm good all the way around.
Bless those boxes.
Let me pick from. No, I'm gonna go with this cat bus I see over there. Maybe we'll get one of those in here.
Oh, that'd be a nice trick.
Nice.
All right.
It can even be cleaned. I mean, it's okay. You can have a hole through it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're
My
going to
favorite
still have
design.
to run the chat HUD because I can't see it from this far away.
Okay.
I'm
You're
over.
welcome to poke over here and read it. So it's a little harder to read this one too. But
Paul can't read my monitor.
good luck, Copper Owl.
Biggie Van with flares for
Copper out. I think it seems like maybe you've donated before, Copper Out. I don't know. If you tear it on the fold ready, then they won't all fall out.
Not seeing anything on top.
I did not see any top enders. Treasure Hog gets to come play and open some coins and help with the auction today. What's the last box you ordered or you opened, Treasure Hog?
Over here.
I don't know how to get there.
Have you seen 2024s? Got one here.
2024s, yes.
Okay.
We haven't seen any 2025s.
Yeah.
We have seen 2024s.
Just a couple.
Not very many though.
Yeah.
I think we got
It's circular.
2 full boxes, maybe 3 full boxes of 2024s this year. But and then we've seen some odds and ends. So ready in the middle, HUD on the right,
Let's do this.
treasure hog on the left. Looking for silver for Copper Owl coins. Copper Owl, thank you so much for donating.
That tricked you by the edge.
Oh, by the edge? Just dirty, yeah. HUD is flipping. He just can't
Can't help it.
stand the ADD aspect of.
I like the surprise.
Yeah, me too.
I need to get a head start on them anyways.
Who wants to know?
If I need to adjust, you let me know, Paul.
All right, you're good right now. You're dead center. If you stay on the A.
I thought that was the same, or it was still
Yep.
that, you know. Tell you what,
Until you bump the camera, which is what I usually do, is I'm fine until I bump the camera. Hope everyone is having a great day.
let's find some silver. Get ready to play that hootenanny.
Yeah, the band was horribly upset with me that I started the I was buying stuff off a Walker magnet. I have purchased a couple of Black Eagle $18.99 silver certificate dollars now.
Do you see eagles out here? Do you ever see eagles out here at the lake
Yes,
studio?
we had one nesting in the tree back here one year when the lake froze over, and it was a mommy and a daddy and a juvenile.
I have yet to see any out there at the land.
Michael Erickson, remember 51 months. Did you have to keep the puppies inside that
Thank you,
winter?
Michael.
You need to get like a camera on there.
They we don't see them every year, but that year the lake froze over, and those eagles kept a little spot about 10 by 10 open right out here in the middle of the lake
Yeah.
where they fished.
Nice.
So I don't know exactly how they do that, but they
Walker Mac
did it.
said, pause for time, sorry about the confusion, I got you covered.
No worries, Walker. I thought I was going to have to buy it twice, but that's all. I was going to. I was going to bid on it, and I thought, wait, did you have two of those? Because I think I already bought this. It looks familiar.
I think we're all confused.
Yeah, but I could see how when I said yes to the more expensive one at the coin shop that you could think that I wanted that one instead of the other one. So you kind of turned me on to this Black Eagle dollar thing, Walker.
They're gorgeous, man. They're hard to beat.
There was a one going for $57 on eBay that was pretty ratty, but still a good depiction that I was going to purchase. How'd you got a Nipsey? What year?
2018.
2018 Nipsey. Nice. You're on the board, Copper Owl. Copper Owl, that's what he needs is more Nipseys, I'm sure.
Dirty here. What is this thing?
Copper Owl said, where it's okay to find mini Benjis.
Mini Benjis would be awesome.
Like tiny Benjis.
Oh, we're ready to find little tiny Benjis today.
Baby Benjis? Benjets?
Baby, I don't have any baby Benji 1/10 of an ounce silver rounds. I don't know if those exist or not. Reddy found a Benji Sammy
You're kidding.
last time he was here searching.
You did?
Nice 84, yeah.
And I think he found like, how many, did you find 6 Benjis that day, Red? It was a lot.
One down.
And down, sippy sip time.
Really in an up close look at my face.
Profile.
Hope you all are having a great Saturday weekend. Getting your honeydew list done, or just kicking back, relaxing, recovering from a week of work. And hopefully we find a bunch of silver today.
Come on.
Who will be the first to find silver? Probably not me. Unless that has to
Probably not me.
Then I'm in.
If I go to the bathroom, you're gonna
I could be the bathroom searcher. I could be the bathroom searcher. Jump in and find somebody's silver.
My track record is not the best.
If we are sneaking up on 19,000 subs, we have been jumping. YouTube has a new feature that is a promotions feature, and you can pay a little money and have one of your videos promoted by YouTube. So I did it once and it was lousy. It was terrible. I got 3 subs off of it for $100. And then so it's like, okay, done with this. That's not going to happen. And this is their offset to all the people out there that are buying subs, a set amount of subs, and then overseas all of the bots come in and they're not real subs. The way YouTube does it is they just recommend it more, and it whoever views it, whoever subs. So I watched a video for what settings to put on when you did it, and I'm like, okay, I'm a sucker, I'll do it again. So I took my latest Buffalo Nickel short and put it out there, and it has got over 1,000 subs. It just gone bonkers.
Collector's Rick's Honeybee? I have no idea.
What do you ask?
What is the current melt value of a
Cooper
Cooper
nickel?
$1/2?
I don't think there is a melt value.
$4, and I just looked.
Well, he said a Cupro nickel though. That's just clad.
Oh, clad?
There's no melt value in clad.
Face value.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Face value.
If there is, yeah, it couldn't be much. It could be more.
I'll just keep going.
Come on.
Yeah,
is that a D or an S?
It's an 80s.
well, focus it, and then you ought to be able to see
It looks like a proof from here, and I don't have my glasses on.
That's an S.
Yeah, it is. That's a proof.
Proof.
Hey,
Circulated.
proof him. That's the one we've missed the last 2 weeks from filling the board, last 2 hunts from filling the board.
Don't get that raw first.
Yes.
Find that first, and it's like you don't find anything else. That's a
Proof
raw
on the
thing.
board. That's a good sign, Copper Al. Wouldn't mind a box full of proofs, especially if they're nice, like we found for Walker Magnet not too long ago, and Martin Bowen. They found some unbelievable proof.
Yeah.
Have your trash cans right beside you. Good spot on that, HUD. That wasn't the easiest proof to find.
But I could just tell that it was shiny. The mint mark was weird, so
Were 2020s in a
2020s are Nipsey.
I thought so. Okay, so I got a 2020D.
All right, Nipsey on the board.
21 is not.
21 forward is not in my book.
Yep.
Well, I had adjusted my chair, so when I get on there next time, I'll be banging my knees on stuff, and I won't understand why. I won't understand why. Ready?
I don't know if there. You may not be able to see if there's a burnished like 2021, but that looks the same on both sides. Like it was a. Maybe it's just a toning. I was gonna look in the book or look in the look
There
at
might be. I don't think they carry any additional value.
probably not.
But we can send
I'll
it
take
to
a look at
Copper
it.
Al.
Just figured I'd look it up. I don't know if they. It just looks burnished.
The Walker. Give that back to Treasure on. It does look
I'll put it
burnished.
up here and see. I'll look it up. Get a break.
It's interesting. Occasionally you'll get those Nipseys that are flat instead of polished as well.
Uh-huh.
Well, we got some
Come
Nipseys and a proof on the board. Slow start for Copper Al coins. Need some silver for Copper Al.
Yes.
Need
Hello,
some
Jack
silver.
Norman.
Hey Jack, thanks for being here. We appreciate everybody. 42 people in watching.
I'm 10 rolls in.
I'm roll 15.
I'm level 13.
Oh, come on.
Lots of rolls left to search. You'll probably find if you put your box of coins on the other side, it will block you from less things you're trying to reach. That's where I put them.
Put him here. Put him here.
Put them over here, right here.
Then it's even harder to get him a trash
You know,
can.
we just reach over and get them, and there's nothing you ever have to reach that direction for, so they're in your way.
That's-
You tore just like Reddy. You just, maybe it's just this series of boxes. Hudson and Rhett both tore the box about halfway down the front, so it's a leaker.
And I've got my backside is got a chunk
Tore it
taken
up.
out too, so it could be.
A little harder when you run with stream, isn't it, Hud?
Your setup is not very easy to get to the trash can.
No,
I
it's
feel-
halfway between you and Treasure on it.
I know, but for me, I just searched.
You just swivel your chair a little left, and I don't set that close as you're setting. Maybe that's why I can't see. I'm too
Could be.
far away. Boy, there's a shiny one about 3 in. Is that a new coin?
23.
I saw it. It was shiny.
New enough.
It was shiny. So, we have to make a decision on if we're going to the coin show this year. The YouTube coin show in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it is Father's Day weekend.
Oof.
Hello, Martin Bowen.
Thursday
Hello, how are you?
afternoon, Friday, Saturday. Hello, Martin. And we had gone every year, except last year Hudson had a baseball tournament scheduled.
Martin Bowen, that is Treasure Hog.
Treasure Hog on the left is
Hi, Martin.
local, but Duncan.
We know each other in the Discords. And that looked different the last time you saw me was here.
Yeah, the beard is gone. The beard
Beard
is
and long
gone.
hair went bye-bye. No more.
And we have, the first year we went as shoppers only, and meeting the YouTubers, Rob Finds Treasure, Silver Seeker, and others. And every year since, we have set up a table and had a booth. 2 years ago, we coordinated for a lot of YouTubers, and we had like 23 tables, 18 tables, something for a group of us.
There's a lot.
I had, for Paul Spare Time, we had 3 or 4 tables. AppMex was there with us. I've got to talk to AppMex. I got a new person at AppMex, and they've kind of gone radio silent since November, but I've owed them a phone call for quite a while. So, but the question is, we also have hosted then a lot of the YouTubers at our house for that time frame, or after the show, where we've hunted a bunch of coins. And we plan to do that again. Copper Al was the first one to commit that he's going to the show and going to come be at the house. And original ATOG here. We have had Treasure Charger here.
Lawrence.
Shell Bell and
Walker
Davey
Magnet.
and Chicken Man Dan, Walker Magnet, Baseman 64, Southern Metal, Treasure Hog,
Shannon Smith.
Copper Al Coins. Who? Shannon
The
Smith.
first of the year, there was some I hadn't seen in a while, like Pastor Tim and
Yeah, Pastor
others.
Tim has been here. He wasn't there for that, but the other Jimmy, Pastor
Other
Tim has been
Jimmy.
here. So the question is, are any of you planning to go to the coin show in Tulsa? It's around June 15th, 16th. It's at Thursday before Father's Day, whatever date that is. Do we want to, should we get a booth over there and take some of our hats and t-shirts and cups and coins over to be there and see the other YouTubers and meet a lot of people that come in? Or should we just be spectators and just host the YouTubers that want to come spend some time with us after the coin show? And now we have a limited amount of space here at the lake house, but if you're going to go to the coin show, want to come participate, we do still have openings for people to come stay with us, I believe. Oh, Teacher has been here.
T-shirt.
Forgot about Teacher.
Yeah, Shovel is right. There were like 11 of us in the room last year.
Yes. And we were finding 1987s like crazy. Shellbell tore up the 1987s.
Oh, they were 10. Silver too.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was crazy.
Killing it.
We couldn't have asked for any better boxes. Unlike today so far, where
It's the Treasure Hog curse, I'm telling you. Had nothing to do with picking up the coins or nothing.
that one right there,
I open them.
that one right there,
Don't take my rolls.
that one
You
right
want to switch
there.
that out for mine? You can.
That one just has a look to it. I don't know. Hudson doesn't miss enders, so I'm sure it's not. But from where I'm sitting, it looks a little silvery. It looks a little silvery. So, Hud, what you put a poll up of? What I asked?
Yeah, it's 83% no.
83% no, don't go, or 83% no, we're not going.
We're not going.
Okay.
We'll do one after we're checked.
So make sure and put a comment in if you are coming. Let me know who's coming to the coin
Shovel
show.
said Pa Chicken Man Dan was the 1987 king. I was the Silver Queen.
You were the Silver Queen. All right.
Is
You
Walker
were the-
coming to the show?
Walker, I think, has a conflict this year and is
Yeah.
not going to be able to come. And
I'm
Chicken
guessing
Man
Lauren
and
and y'all
Joe
are not,
are
right?
not going to
Yeah.
be able to come.
May just be
So
a good year to skip, you know.
I
Has it
think-
been now? Is this the first year at Tulsa though?
no, last
They
year.
did it last year in Tulsa. That's right.
Well, last year, this is the third year in Tulsa. The first year was at the convention center, and it was awful.
That was
the
at
last
that
one
one.
we went to,
Yeah.
and that's when I had coordinated with a bunch of people, and it was just awful. And my understanding is last year was a lot better. They moved down to the Southern Hills area, which is nicer, newer area of Tulsa, and a better facility, and better parking, and you can stay in the hotel right there. We had a hotel room booked last year. We just couldn't go because of baseball. So, dunk it.
CTF Stockton said, wife and I will be going through your area, Paul.
Yeah? Well, make sure and shoot me an email with your schedule, PTF. I recently got to meet Katina Oso and Bellows Forge. We're in the area.
Nice.
They have signed the Arkansas map. We have an wooden Arkansas map on the wall, and if you come visit, everybody signs the map. HUD, what you got there, HUD? Is that the roll I said was gonna have silver?
No.
Oh. What you got there?
That's an ender.
Oh yeah.
1965 P!
It was an ender.
Was it? He missed the ender?
No, it wasn't.
It was.
It was next to the end.
14 streams in a row. Put it on the board, HUD.
I have faith now. I always have.
Banjo solo. Matching silver.
Nice.
Good to hear. That's the little song we play when the hootenanny breaks out, which is a party. You gonna show the date on that matching one, or you gonna keep it a surprise from Copper Al? 1966. Copper Al has put us on the board 14 streams in a row.
Put it on the
silver.
board.
Now let's find a lot more, HUD. Switch your screen.
Good. That's all we needed. That's all we needed.
All right. HUD's got 20 rolls left. Rhett's got 16 rolls left. And Treasure
20
Hog has
maybe?
20 some rolls left. Slow down, find silver. Rhett, you got a skunk. Well, did you find a nifty yet, Rhett? Nope. And keeping the 74Ds, we'll be checking those for the DDO. I think we found some ridiculous number like four
and like
74D
10 coins.
DDOs and one 73D DDO in the last stream. So if you see nice 73Ds, keep those two and I'll check.
I got a 2014 out of Philly. It
That-
does look like it's the burnished.
That is a nifty.
Where's my thing at?
Yeah.
Oh.
Telling you, 2021. It's the same. Heating it up. I've got a lot of nice candidates over here too on the 74.
Oh, good. Maybe we'll find another Mint State.
Bellows
Yeah.
Forge says it was great seeing you, Paul. Hope I sit around like the hall. I do like that Bellows Forge. I have it over
Oh,
my desk.
yeah, Bellows Forge gave a Ken Griffey Jr. hologram card in a nice container to Hudson Red. It's
Nice.
sitting, he was sitting on Hudson's desk earlier. I don't know where it is now.
Over there somewhere.
Yep, I see it over there.
Yes,
Back at Hudson's
I'm in
desk.
the middle of moving stuff around for the last month and a half.
Yeah, he started a project and he hasn't finished it.
It will get done eventually.
Yeah, my area is just so nice over here.
What do you mean?
Not one stream, but
Huh?
My area is usually just so nice over here.
Yours is nice and organized, I agree. Except you rarely dump your trash before you leave off for the weekend.
You do.
What did you do when you got here today?
Oh, out of the trash can?
Yeah, that's where trash usually is.
Mm-hmm.
It had been there for 2 weeks. I saved it for you.
He thought you wanted it.
I thought, I bet that Rhett wants
He must have left us here for a reason.
to dump it. He wouldn't want me to do it. You gonna end your poll? How many people are coming?
Whatever 19% of 26 is.
Well, 3,
That's not bad.
4, 5.
Bring it in, Joe.
Well, shoot me an email if you're coming to the coin show in Tulsa.
They moved it. Was this the first year it's been in June? Was it last year they moved it, or what was that?
No, it's been at Father's Day 3 years in a row now.
Yeah, this one. Okay. That's just how much I've missed, man. Having a kid.
So that's kind of tough. Although they don't, it's over on Saturday. But I don't love the date. It used to be in Grove, Oklahoma, but the old Walmart. Grove, Oklahoma is a tiny little town, but it happens to be where Mid-America Coins is headquartered. And they put on the show, and they turned the old Walmart into a convention center, and the city sold it. So they don't have a place to do it anymore. So
Yeah, there's not much in Grove.
I will have to say that I have reached out to a very large coin hunter YouTuber.
Watch your ears, everybody.
Swinging by the lake house.
You told me about this?
No,
I bet I can guess who the YouTuber is.
I doubt it. I don't even know if you know who they are.
Ooh. Coin specific YouTuber?
Yeah. More silver for Copper Owl.
No kidding, man.
Do appreciate the fact he kept our streak alive, but I don't think he hopped in today for the 140%er. So he needs more. Although that's the matching one.
Paul not making it for the junior gathering this year, but hoping to get to TN show in the beginning of November.
Tennessee show.
Yeah.
Cool. Show
For
about.
dads,
We'll definitely miss you guys. It's become an annual tradition, but
it's a hike for them. I mean, anything's a hike for them.
oh yeah. Yep.
Anything is a hike.
What's good about being in central U.S. Nothing's very far.
Well, everything's.
Far for them.
Yeah.
And vice versa, yeah.
They have a lot more local options, I'm sure, because they're not that far from New York. What do you
They're
got?
like-
What comment you got up there?
You could throw a stone to Canada.
Go and do both, or just do it after a stream thing, like we did last year.
What?
Like go to the coin show and have people
No.
over.
What's the comments? It's an orange.
That means no maple syrup for everyone, Paul.
Huh?
That means no maple syrup for everyone, Paul.
That's sad.
Sure.
That's sad. That's very
Some
sad.
good stuff.
No new bankies, no maple syrup, no Glen Cove's Hootenanny record for the wall. Sad. It's just sad. Hud, you're out in the lead 1-0, and you got the proof. We got a proof and a 40.
Oh, look at this nice.
Yeah, he's killing it right now.
Miscellaneous in the 90s.
That is a nice 1990.
Not a lot to
Got
ask
the ring of
for.
death on till it's the top by his head.
After getting a proof already.
Mike Rosen said no 87.
No 87s yet. I know.
21 rolls remaining.
Martin Bowen said I'm planning on Tennessee show in November, spending too much according to my accountant.
Uh-oh. I might
Is that
have
the
done some
wife?
of that this week.
It is. What's tax season?
We have filed and received our refund already. After having to pay 1 year, I have always set it up so I'm going to get money back.
That's a good way to do it.
Because I know I could have that money all year for myself, but that would take discipline. I would much rather be surprised. and have get a check back. This time the check paid for my $4,000 of repairs in my
See,
pickup truck.
there you go. It's all makes sense. All
So it
works
was
out.
timed well.
Come on,
Yeah.
here's the silver. No. Come on. Where?
No more silver. Copper always looks like you skunk.
I know.
Yeah, it's technically skunk.
It's still in that technical gray area of skunkage.
Sure looks like Martin Bowen, your accountant, and Valerie Bowen keeps you in line.
Yep.
Probably
That's what I was
true.
thinking.
Probably true.
Now what? I haven't gotten a lot of black magic markers, but why is he marking a 23? Is there something on the 2023
Yeah.
DDOs?
He likes
In
to-
God as
Uh-huh.
doubling on 2023 D. It's not worth anything.
Hasn't even been recognized, has it?
No, last I looked, it hadn't even been recognized by UCGS.
Yeah.
Now, by now, maybe it has. But there were people that found full boxes of the error, so pretty common. As a matter of fact, there's also a machine doubling that looks very
Sure.
similar. Isn't it amazing how the machine doubling sometimes is prettier than the
Looks more doubled than the.
chathead?
Come on.
Valerie Bowen says she's going to change her name to accountant.
CPA. Valerie Bowen.
CPA?
Jojo asks Martin Bowen, any more thoughts on the travel to BT?
Mhm.
Four rolls left for me.
I heard something in there already.
This time,
It sounded like a light flange. It sure did. I haven't heard it in those. One of the other ones. One was still on the table. Not that one. One of the ones in that pile back there. Whoa!
Whoa.
That really gives. Sorry about that.
Come on, man. I know you're here. It's a matter of where. I'm trying,
My imagination.
Copper. I'm trying.
hey, I could go up. I don't even remember what the score is. Is it 4-3, 2?
I'm ahead, that's all I know.
No, you're behind.
Oh, I knew I was
We were-
either ahead or behind.
We were tied last week, weren't we? Or no, I'm ahead by 2. It's 5-3 to 3-1. Me 5, you got 3.
I won last time.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
I found 2 silver and you found 1. I've won 5 times. You and I both won 3 times and walked around and won the week he was here.
With one roll to go.
I have 15 rolls remaining.
I am done.
Take some of these if you want, or you can start looking at DDOs.
That'll be Pa's job.
Yeah, help me. Put this box out of its misery.
I'm gonna hunt these first. Martin Bowen, speaking of my accountant, are there any boxes left today? No, Martin, they're sold out.
Sold out, bud.
I know how you got faster now.
I thought of you, but yeah,
Bowen's first roll silver.
snagged.
Thing.
Now we'll see if they're any better than this. Copperell's gonna be kicking himself for going odds.
Hey,
Yeah, maybe the evens are the good boxes.
I got 1 silver.
Never enough, Hud. Never enough.
Martin, I don't think we sold any boxes next Saturday yet.
Nope. No boxes sold for next Saturday. If the bank comes through, we'll have 6. Looks like one at the top.
Well,
Why don't you grab a couple of copper or of treasure hogs, rolls and circles.
You will not hurt my feelings. Unless there's silver in there.
Martin said, let me know, Paul, thanks.
Will do. Will do. How'd your thumb get so black?
30 coins.
On my pull out for these 2 rolls.
Let's go silver. Last time I was here, I found a magic coin, didn't I?
I think you might have.
Fine again.
We were finding them again there for a while, and then we haven't. It's probably been a month.
Those are always fun to find. I feel like you really accomplished something. When
Oh,
you
I
find
love
one of
that.
those because they're just
Yeah.
hard to. You can skip it real quick if you're not paying attention.
Our Shih Tzu Ellie has wearing the cone of shame
I saw that on the way in.
because she's got a scratched eyeball.
Mm. It's okay, girl.
Alright. There are 4 rolls remaining. Hopefully they're loaded with silver copper out. Dang it. You know how it goes, though.
Yeah.
You know how it
knows.
goes.
He knows.
You know, I got
There's red 74Ds. Boy, 74Ds are light. For you two.
now I got put in the dark corner.
I don't have a ton, but I've got 15 or 20.
We'll
I
be
think my
searching
73
those
is adjustable. So.
in a minuet. Hudson's search cam.
Yeah, I got a decent stack of 73s.
I found a couple of those lately. We'll go solo on Treasure Hog.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
maybe that's what it takes.
Yeah, but that's one thing that's happening with this promotional thing is it'll go way up. Like it went up 200 right before the stream, and then it'll pilfer back 8 or 10, 20. It's the first time since I did it that I've actually been watching the count live. But then they'll promote it again and it'll jump. It's already done much better than I would have ever thought.
Wait, so
Hey, we're just almost at 50 likes.
2 rolls remaining.
since your videos are showing different countries, will it like switch you to English to like Arabic or something?
No, I'm only searching or putting the
If they
promotion out
choose
in
to.
English-speaking people. You have that was one of the settings I learned about is
Oh.
the first time I did it, I didn't do that, so it was going to people that spoke whatever language.
Yeah, obviously they weren't paying attention.
And I got 3 subs for $100. This time I've got over 1,000. I got 25 rolls at $50 finally from the bank, and I didn't even have. You had no silver. Sorry, Robert Bruce, but at least you got to search.
Yeah, it's always fun.
You got to
You
search.
never
That's
know.
a good thing.
You'll never find it if you don't search them. Last
Hello,
roll. Last roll.
Ken, my brother. How are
Last
you?
roll.
Good to see you,
Hey,
Ken.
Ken.
Ken Ken is another YouTube content provider. Does auctions every Monday night. Streams
Fun
with
stuff.
the tribe. Make
Fun.
sure you check him out. You'll like the
stuff.
stream. You'll like the stream. We're searching for Copper Owl, another content provider. By the way, I'm going to link Copper Owl coins. Where are you?
Nothing.
Copper Owl, make a comment so I can pick up your link.
Watch your ears, everybody.
Make a comment and tell us how bad we are at finding silver.
The worst.
And maybe I can find you back here. Maybe I can find you. I will link you. There you are. There you are.
Then you copy the link.
Thank you, buddy.
Then you copy it. Then you paste it.
Paste.
All right, be right back.
All right. I am going to pin Copper Owl's link. Copper Owl is a content provider, does a good job, streams on Sundays at 2 o'clock, I think. And if you're not subscribed to Copper Owl, subscribe to him, check him out. I'm going to be looking at 74Ds and 73Ds now, looking for the DDO on my scope. If we find some, like we did last week, we found a bunch, we turn a 50-cent coin into at least a $15 coin, up to hundreds if it's nice enough. You just never know. Get all my lighting here set up so I can see it. Boy, that is not very clear. No, because that light isn't even on the coin. Yeah, right. Hello, Boatman, Double B.
Martin said, yeah, you sent 5 videos for me in 1 month. Crazy.
Yeah, that was a little bit bonkers. For some reason, these aren't showing up as good as normal today. Is my Tomlov scope dying? We don't need that. That's better. My lighting was just off. My lighting was just off, Hud. There's the DDO, Copper Owl, right there. It's a doubled die obverse, and my knife, Hud, was here when you started. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll use my pin. If you look right there, there's a little notch. And look at the doubling of the S, the U, the line down the leg of the R, and this T in Liberty up here, will have an extra strip of metal down the right side.
You already found one?
Found one.
Nice.
Huh?
70. What was it? 73.
74D DDO.
74.
Bud. Would you?
Nice.
That one's in pretty darn good.
And all it needs is a 90.
Let's put a miscellaneous on the board. Oh, I wonder.
That's not a sticky foot.
It's also not a $50 foot.
I got some over here if you need them.
Would you read them?
It's just penny and dime.
That one back there.
$6.
Does it say dollars?
Yes.
But then I gave them to you.
All of them?
I must have. I
Yeah,
must
you
have
keep-
given them all to you. Miscellaneous on the board for the hog or for the Copper Owl.
You'll get it. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. The DDO. Let's find another. We found 5 last time. 4 74Ds and a 73D.
It's not in terrible shape.
No, it's got a little bit of it got bit by the
Machine.
coin machine. Otherwise, I think it's a
50
AU.
likes.
The example of the DDO markings was very clear on it.
I'm hoping there's one in my stack. There was some good possibles.
Get him a pretty one, be nice. So those are selling on eBay for at least $15. That one's nicer than G4 by a long shot. So $25 coin. Worth more than dang near any Benji or Kennedy you could find.
Ooh.
That one got one.
I don't know the score yet, but Frazier just got popped right there. Elbow. Lost yesterday.
Get the Noble Garden.
Just top of the fifth, no score.
You want to give me some 74Ds?
Yes. Here, take these 73s first. Put your
Alright.
eyes on that.
Alright. Check some 73Ds, and on these, I look at the L, the I, and the B, and I don't want any light on the left side of the coin when I'm doing it, or you'll get a false read. A lot of them will look
It's
like
a little-
they're DDOs.
Martin said 2 of the 74 DDOs were low MSs, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that one for sure was a 60 to 62. That's great.
Is 62 the highest we've gotten?
No,
64, I think.
64 or 65. The one we found for Rob Winslow's the highest one we've gotten. We had sent it off, we got graded.
We found some stuff for Robert Winslow over the years.
We have.
What if the magic coin that he uses tools on?
He's an OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still never got that thing apart.
Probably because Nicole took the tools
I
away.
think he sawed it in half or something, so that's when Nicole took his tools.
That's
Thought it was a magic coin, sounded weird. It was just kind of broken.
I can just go get my phone and show him.
The 73Ds are more valuable and more rare. That usually comes hand in hand. And the L, the I, and the B in Liberty will have a little extra strip of metal down the
Okay,
left
yeah.
side.
Martin Bowen said I think one is a 60 and the other one is a 62.
Nice.
Oh, Ford says 52 likes and 45
Cool.
watching.
62s, I mean, you're not going to get the value back out of a 62 to grade it, but it does commemorate it. I would probably personally would grade one. I have graded 62s. Didn't know what I was going to get when I sent them in, but I have graded some. Alright, no 73D DDOs.
I did check these with a loop, but you can verify real quick. I'm pretty
All right.
sure.
I'll buzz through them.
Just to make sure.
Excuse me. My antibiotic is knocking out my sinus infection. Draining. I'm going to sneeze. You might have heard part of that one. I wasn't quick enough.
I'm so sorry for y'all's ears.
It attacked me.
Whenever I was little, I remember I used to be so scared when you're about to sneeze.
That's two.
I'm a loud sneezer too. So.
That's two.
And I hope we get better boxes.
Well, hopefully Michael will do
Around here.
better.
Not gonna get any worse.
Hey, Hud. Oh, Michael LaFew, since you're up next, you could tell me if you want Peace Dollars or Morgan or a mix.
I'll see what he says in chat. Your mom's working? Yeah. Just yes, go evens.
4 and 6. Yeah.
Let's go evens.
Yeah, I know what boxes you're picking, unless you're going off the board. All right, no other DDO.
24 is my
One
number, but I can't open
yeah.
both. So.
Yeah. I gotta get
so-
because that's my number, so.
We
Six.
got to settle
You do
up
six.
with the Copperal
He says mix, please.
mix.
So
All
maybe
right,
like 3
I'll
more.
pick those out while the guys just start searching you. All right, Copperal.
Sorry, bud.
You got a 74D DDO that's standing fairly tall, but he got bit a little bit by the circle of death. You've got, hey, there's more Nifsies in this, isn't there? I've only got one.
Oh, I got two right here.
Aha, holding out on me.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm gonna look at this 2021 too.
3 Nifsies for Copper Owl. We'll trade those in. You got a proof. You got the silver you found and the silver we matched. So you are still skunked. And you also got your 5 Morgan and Peace dollars.
Let's see here.
So you got a skunk prize and a Nifsy trade coming. Since it was so lousy, I'm going to combine your skunk prize and your Nifsy trade. I'm going to combine it, Copper Owl, because you're a good friend and a semi first-time donator. Semi. Well, I think you donated before.
Oh,
It's been so long ago, I don't remember it, so I don't know if I can
I think
count
back in the
it.
mom and pop days, I know he was part of that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Pretty much almost every political vote.
What is
Yeah.
that? What is that? Yeah, that's what we'll give you. That's what we'll give you. Let me get a holder here. Suspense. I know, the suspense is killing you.
Overall, I said, sorry my stream just cut out. I'm back.
Well, you didn't miss much, unfortunately.
Found a DDO, if you wasn't here whenever we found that.
We did find a DDO.
And a 40, and a proof, and 3 Nifsies.
It was not up to our hopes and prayers, but
I think Kahio just did something. Or we're up 2-0.
And we won the pitcher. So.
Something happened in the 2 minutes I was gone. We got a man on second and third.
all
One
right.
out. Let's blow it open, boys.
It's going to be pretty good this year.
They have been. We're starting to struggle a little bit though.
All right, Copper Owl. Here's what I'm doing for a combination skunk prize Nifsy trade for you. 1926, getting a bonus peace dollar, and it's got a D as in Denver mint mark.
Nice. That's a good
So
one.
that's gonna. I didn't need you. I just decided you wanted to trade your 3 Nifsies in and your skunk prize upgrade from a 90% or from a silver round into a peace dollar. So I hope that's okay, Copper Owl. That helps the sting a little bit. That's right. Well, Copper Owl, thanks. I wish it had been better.
No.
But it wasn't. So thanks for your support. Again, Copper Owl's stream, his channel is pinned at the top of the chat. Copper Owl is trying hard to get to his next level. I forget what it is, though. Copper Owl, maybe you can say what you're getting close to. Let's see. Well, let me just go back. Look.
He's got 1.69, so I'd say 1.7 or 2,000.
Okay. Red, do you want box 2 or 4?
Copper Owl is
Can I have 2?
at 1,690 something subscribers. So, Copper Owl, I guess I can't see your exact count unless I go to Social Blade, which I could do that.
5 away from 1,700.
5 away from 1,700. All right,
But what
easy
about-
money. Easy money right here. If we get Copper Owl to 1,705, ideally 1,710, but 1,705, if we get Copper Owl there, where are they?
Yeah, you need those few extra.
Where are they? Yeah, you gotta pay the tax man.
Buffering on stream.
You gotta pay the tax man. We're not dropping frames.
So I must do that for
So
you.
that's me not having the cord plugged in. If we get Copper Owl to 1,705,
I'm already subbed, so I can't help out there.
1,705 for
Same.
Copper Owl, which is like 10 from now, I'm going to give away that nice, better than G4, 1908 Barber $50,
Baba.
and it's from New Orleans. That thing's standing pretty tall, I'm telling you. No, it's not an AU. It's maybe a G8. Is that even a thing?
Let me see. VG8. If you got any bit of Liberty up there, you'll be VG.
We also have the 50 likes.
I bought them as G4 and better.
Yeah, it's got a full rim.
All right.
It's G6, maybe VG8.
All right. We're giving that away if we get Copper Owl to 1,705.
Iredale, yeah.
Copper Owl.
He's a baller. It's the one from
1705 challenge.
The 1705 challenge. He's already got 2. He's at 1697.
All right, he's going. So while we're doing that, we're also going to give away another lovely silver certificate. I'll get that started and then I'll show it to you. That right there. That right there. You got 3 minutes to type in
Man, they were banging
exclamation
them yesterday, but
GAW.
it's 400 to dead center.
Here is. That's too nice to give away, Paul.
Vincent C, hello.
That's too nice to give away. Why did you grab that one?
It's
I did.
crispy.
That you did the giveaways.
I can't give that away. That's a 1935. How'd that even get in there? That's one for the wall. I'm not giving that away. I'll pick out another good one, I promise.
You had a very nice 1930.
They're all good. Yeah.
But that 1935 is one that I was
As you can see, the ones that he
bought in a
actually-
collection.
The ones that he gets that are good, I have to put over here. So
All right, I'm going into my box for the uncirculated ones. Going into my box for the crispy uncirculated ones.
Good single bills.
all the PCGS ones are down right now because I'm trying to put them all into a system where I can sort them out.
Nope, he's in the box. He's made it to the box.
Where's my crispy uncirculated ones? I think they're on the bottom. That's where I put them. Aha. Oh, that's too nice to give away, Paul. Too nice. It's not 1935, but it's still too nice to give away. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I already teased you with the 1935. That one's a little pricey to give away, and that crispy uncirculated 1935. I can look up the value again, but that's like a $25 bill.
Yeah, how did Alex give us one of those?
They didn't. It was in one of the collections we bought, and I stuck it over there temporarily and forgot. NC Prospectors has been a member.
Nice.
53 seconds left in this giveaway. Thank you,
Yeah.
NC Prospectors. We appreciate you so much being a member. There is a crispy, uncirculated 1957 S
Nice.
$1 bill silver certificate. That's what we're giving away. Exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. Well, my chat's working, but I'm not getting any video.
Martin Bones at auction add-on.
Maybe
Auction
one of these
item.
days.
Maybe just an auction item.
We do have a silver certificate in the auction today. I don't remember what year it
It's
is.
early. Teens, I think. Yeah.
We do have an auction coming up. Mega auction, 20 lots from the estate sale that Treasure Hog and I purchased. We're offering it to you. I did pilfer several items
This
from it.
giveaway is over.
The giveaway is over. All right. I'll open it back up then. It's over when I say it's over.
It's a bomb.
Resume entries. Exclamation GAW. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds to get in. People we got watching. 55 watching or 35? What's it say?
6-0, we just got another 2 in.
53 and only 28 people
Who
entered.
was it?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, uncirculated,
Needed it.
crispy,
He hit one yesterday.
$1 silver certificate. 1098 765
Aaron got in barely.
432 1 Closing entries, closing entries. Entries closed. Good luck, everybody. The winner is
Super Mist.
Mike Slice. Congratulations.
Mike Slice.
Mike. All right. Now, Mike, you now have homework. Send me an email. Claim your prize. And give me your mailing address again. All right, and I will get it shipped off to you. Aaron Foy in the house, Silverman 92, Lisa D. You know, my brother Can from another mother. Talk about a content provider. Can the content provider, Monday night auctions, and you never
Basement in the
know.
house too.
Basement's in the house,
What's up,
Barry?
Baseman?
He got some nice of you to give up your chair to the old man.
No kidding, for sure.
Bob Atwood. Late,
For
that's all right.
sure.
Halfway through the hunt, and we still got the auction, so you're good.
Baseman, Walker, Can, Copper Owl, got a bunch of content
Bless you.
providers in here.
Bunch of content providers.
Good to see you, Baseman. Baseman.
All right, so next up is Michael LaFew has boxes 4, 5, and 6. He actually has boxes 2, 4, and 6.
2, 4, and 6, yeah.
Close. But our 4th, 5th, and 6th. Michael, thank you so much for donating. We appreciate it. Michael has taken the option of 5 Morgan and Peace dollars, a combination. I'll be putting that together while the guys are hunting your boxes. I will get these circled up. The good news is, I guess, for the chat, we only need what?
A 90.
90 to
That's
fill
all
the
we
board?
need, yeah. We got all others.
Sounds easy on paper.
Copper Owl took care of everything else.
Hopper out did a lot of
Aaron Foy,
fun.
been member for 15 months.
Hudson
so
took
good
care of
luck.
everything else
Aaron,
pretty
we
much.
really appreciate you and all of our members. It helped us out tremendously. I talked to Baseman 64 this
Just-
week.
oh, I can't
I'm
rewind it,
trying
but
to get him to come see us and
just
play
a foul.
with us. That's what I'm hoping for.
Basement,
Yeah.
I can make it even
We've got
better.
another giveaway at 100 likes. I'm going to step out, turn it back over to Hud
right.
and Treasure Hog and Rhett, and they're going to open your boxes, and I'll put together your guaranteed silver.
You raise your chair back up.
You raised my chair up for me before you got out. But
I did.
Appreciate it.
It was 69, 2013.
All right. Well, that cat bus didn't do a whole lot of good for me.
For remake or land, TR65.
Here, I'll do this 87. I'm not going to ask for too
There
much.
should be an MS66 Walker over there somewhere too.
That would be nice. I'm going to do this nice proof deep cam 87S. I'd love to find an 87.
87 would be a
Love
good
to find an
find.
87S.
Would be a good find.
Good luck.
I'm like 99% sure this is an ender.
Son of a gun.
99% sure this is an ender. That's good news for you, Michael.
He picked the box.
I would say yes. I would say I'm in with you on the 99%. I am
Since
with
you're the
you.
host and I get to do a trade, right? Or is that what was the rule on the?
Well, that seems fair.
You would think.
It does seem fair.
I'm seeing lots of shinies again, like my other box, but we'll see.
All right.
Was it reverse facing? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
The basement said Hudson won't find silver only because of his cat.
Possible.
The new cat.
Come on. Let's do this.
Come on, feel the noise.
Come on,
Gotta be a little
Fonz.
happy with how the team started out this year, Baseman.
Good luck. Good luck, Michael.
Oh gosh, my camera's all messed up.
Good on that. Okay, good.
Good luck.
Oh. Peace dollar down.
Peace down.
It's not.
It's not silver. Well,
Ouch.
it's the 1%er.
It's a corrosion 1971 with like an edge that you could peel off.
You. Yeah, I can see that. Is it lamination? Or just damage?
Just damage.
Glasses off, that way I can actually see.
Well, that was a tease.
Wah, wah. You gotta make up for
That
it.
was a tease.
Gotta make up for it. He did say 99 though. You're right. 1%. That happens. A lot of 2024s in mine. First roll. I can't say a lot.
Yeah.
First roll.
It'd be so fun, Paul, if you could hunt like dollar rolls and find Morgans and Feast dollars and Silver Ikes.
Rob bought some that were Rob or somebody that were had never been opened and opened them. Might not have been Rob.
They have some people sell those on eBay where they're like, you know, you're talking about Morgan and Peace dollars.
Yeah.
See, they were never distributed in rolls. They were all bags, you know. So if you find them in rolls, it's not real. They're seeded.
Yeah. I don't even think there's anything rolled anymore that a Morgan would fit in.
No, definitely not.
Oh, would it have been fun back in the day, though?
Only would have known, yeah.
I wouldn't have had enough money to do it, but would have been fun.
I mean, you worked at a gas station.
Yeah, can you imagine
How many
hunting
points
boxes
was
in the 80s?
Well, that's when I worked at the gas station,
Yeah.
81, 82. How much silver went through my hands, and I didn't know that.
You could have at least
No
thought, oh,
clue.
this looks different. It sounds different.
I just didn't know.
Did you ever have somebody come looking to buy out your change?
Nope. I kept old dollar bills and old 20s. It's what were obvious when they came in. And then I bought a set of golf clubs with them. Not like I had any extra money to just keep it in the closet.
Well, old in the 80s would have been like 1900.
1920s, a lot of silver certificates, $2, $20.
Do you think there was ever a Black Eagle that was here?
Huh? No. I would have known it to be at least different. Wouldn't have thought it was even real currency, probably. All right, I have Michael's guaranteed silver.
Walker Iron gives 10 positive kind memberships to Mike
Nice.
Wise, Arnie C, Silver Shocker, Brenda Shank, Raymond Lawn, Joseph Wells, Otis Golden, Loose Change, FKA, Scott H, Coin Around, King's Coins, Ill Alf, Philip DeWard,
Fill up the board.
Jeff Scott,
See ya.
Scratch and Go Crazy, J&A, Shanta, G-Matt, Tommy John, Heather W, and Brian Benson.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. We appreciate that greatly. So, pinned in the very top of the chat is Copper Al's page. We're trying to get Copper Al to at least 1,705 subs. I know we have a lot of crossover, but if we make 1,705, I'm giving away a Barber $50. Giving away a Barber $50.
Walker Magnet been there for 52 months.
Thank you, Walker. That's forever, isn't it? Appreciate you very, very much.
All right, I got 2005 out of Philly.
All right. On the board, Michael. No silver yet, but on the board. Why don't you refresh your left
It's
screen
something.
and then go back to live chat. Welcome all you new members. That gives you the right to bid in our auction as long as if you're a new member, as long as you send me an email first, so I have your contact info, and you get free shipping.
Walker Al
It's
says
nothing.
1697.
1697. All right, we can do better. Copper Al. I know that some of you 50. Oh, you gotta
I'll Copper Al
scroll up a little bit in the middle part, so I can see the how many people are in.
What?
Scroll that part up.
Oh.
scroll the other part down if you want. Not that part.
A copper
So-
album number for 51 months says Walker got me by a month. Walker said, "Oh, I don't think I've ever stuck with anything. I don't think I've ever. I don't think.
Can
I
you
don't-
read?
I don't think I have
Arkansas
ever
reading?
in my life
Oh, no.
stuck with anything for 52 months. Allie was the exception, of course.
Good point.
What about work, Copper? Or,
Walker.
Walker?
Walker, we appreciate you, all you long-term members. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to us.
Oh, I don't watch the tonight. The new high
I'm
wall
taking you
tonight.
guys home.
What about baseball?
You're not going. Getting hurt. Life week going in. No more teams.
Have y'all been to any Nationals games this year?
Not yet. I wanted to go to the Kershaw game last week.
Yeah. We're going tomorrow.
We're going to next week.
We go to the Sunday ones earlier one just because it's for Vivi, but
Yeah. Oh, Paul, Jonathan almost took me to the game. That I had
Get a
for
what
that-
game?
The Kershaw game.
Oh. You had practice?
Yeah, Mom said I couldn't go. Supposedly Kershaw only topped out at like 86 though.
huh.
Well, he's not a young kid anymore.
He
It's
only
true.
threw 40 pitches,
Yeah, that's not.
but half the Lifeway baseball team went.
Went to one last week. Just my niece, she's 11. She's singing the national anthem with her school or whatever, not by herself. But so we went and saw that. Watched. It was a later game though, so we were headed back by like the 4th. But we're going tomorrow.
Got Jack Taglioni, who's a big prospect in Double A right now.
Yeah. Of course, we always end up out in the outfield at the place
Yeah.
with Vivian. I mean,
That's what we used to do with the boys all the time. That's where they wanted to be.
Hey, I became a big watcher.
We had season tickets for many years, and we gave up when Bud started playing baseball and had baseball. We couldn't go,
never make it. Yeah.
and I miss it. But
Yeah.
I can't
It's a
do
great
that,
stadium.
and we didn't have a YouTube channel then either.
I used to live 6 blocks away from there, and now I live 45 minutes.
So a
So
little
it makes
bit
a
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, whenever the family comes over, we just take them to a game and get sweets or get a bunch of
And they're
sweets.
coming 4th of July.
That's what we do. We get the flex pack, so we can just go to whatever games we want. That's a good deal. Buy like 30 tickets. Pick what you want to go to.
Yeah, they tried to talk me into that this year, and I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I'll end up wishing I did, but I just don't have. I
You
can
don't-
be
you don't have
retired
the spare
and not have time. I don't understand.
I mean, in the summer we'll probably go to some games, but let's do it and start to get some.
Nifty number 2, 2007 out of Denver.
2004.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Paul
Okay.
was in there. You can add 2. That's great for
see.
him.
Oh,
I see you there, Red. I see what you're trying to do.
The performing arts, I play kids.
Oh,
And then Silver City this week.
You're lucky.
you know.
You do performing arts. then.
So at the end of Michael LeFew's 3 boxes, which Treasure Hog on the left, Hudson on the right, Rhett in the up middle are searching, we will, after we split up with Michael LeFew, we will be beginning our 20 lot auction from an estate that we purchased. Coin estate.
Follow Father.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Butte. Butte.
Come on, baby.
Feed
Mr.
silver
Treasure Hog,
for
I hear
life.
Daddy. Hey, Vivi. How's it going, honey? What y'all doing today? Just playing, relaxing. We've been going down to the creek a bunch with all this rain.
Boy, we have had some rain this spring. We didn't get any forever, and then we got a bunch.
I don't.
What's rain today?
Yeah, I mean the next couple this week really there's supposed to be quite a bit. So get ready, at least for me. I don't know if it's the
Starting
same.
to party,
for
you start home whenever it's raining.
You want to end your poll, whatever it was.
That's your pin copper out.
Oh, never mind.
Well, we just found out too yesterday that the bridge that washes out every single time these big rains happen, and they just keep refixing it, and it washes out, refixes it. They are going to repair it again by tearing it all completely out and putting in box culverts and concreting the top through the winter roads. They say it's going to take at least a month.
Probably longer than that.
Yeah.
Seems like.
But in the rain, so we're about 300 yards from that bridge, and we're the first driveway. So
You're going to have a long way home, longer even.
yes, it's an extra 20 minutes one way.
Pod Dad says that you guys need to go fishing tomorrow if the rain holds off.
I know. I was just going to say, Reddy has been dying to go fishing. I got the bass boat all cleaned out yesterday. We got our rods re-rigged, except I can't find my hooks. Can't find my straight hooks. Rhett found my treble hooks, but my straight hooks are MIA. And I do a lot of Carolina rig and fluke fishing and stuff. I need those. So I might have to clean out the garage to find those. But the trolling motor wasn't working. Luckily it was just a pop breaker. And the big motor bogged down and shut off after 30 seconds every time. So I'm guessing it's got water in the gas. I hope that's what it is. And I treated it with some heat, and I need to go run it down the lake a few times and try to burn that out of there. But we are ready to fish. We are ready to fish. Reddy's ready to fish.
Reddy's ready.
With a bass, this is the best time of the year, Rhett, to catch big bass. And I'm going to let you cast. I'm going to hook you up some rods that have a short leader on it for the Carolina rig, so you can cast it and it won't be too hard.
Ladies, have fun.
This is we're gonna go. We're not gonna troll. We're gonna go sit on an area where I think the fish are, and you're gonna cast and reel them in slow and feel them bite. This will be new for you.
Hook 'em.
I like trolling.
I know we can do some of that too, but we're gonna really do fishing.
Will it be you, Dad, and Rhett?
I don't know who it'll be.
Yeah, Hudson, you can just like.
If you want to go, you can go. I think 5 people can go in the boat.
Hudson, you can just like sit here.
It's not. I won't fish, but it won't be easy for. Well, if we stop.
Showboat said, Paul, I don't really think. I'm beginning to think you guys don't really have much luck with this.
I'm telling you, Showbell. This is a boat that's not that old. I bought it from a friend of mine. It's been really good. But and just sitting outside over the winter, I used to keep my boats in the garage all the time, and being on the lake that doesn't make any sense. But I put the stay bill in them, but sometimes I may have to drain the gas tank and put all new gas in. I had to do that on my 4-wheeler.
Oh, Jeff Scott.
Hey Jeff, thanks for being here. Now, at the top of the, well, after this, we'll pause for a second, just you.
Okay.
Michael, I'm sorry, the fines are slim.
You know it's bad when I've got more fines.
Switch over to my scope.
You even got to use my scope today.
You changed all.
That's sad, Reddy. Come on.
Put that giveaway for the Copper Owl giveaway. It's right there in the envelope, right beside where your hand was. Boy, I'm telling you, these Arkansas schools are just
Hey.
awful.
They were good in the 80s. I don't know what happened.
Not my dad.
You'll have to back off that a little bit. But we're going to give away this 1908 Barber $50. You have a zoom on?
He's zoomy.
I don't know how to use this. I'm just going up.
Yeah, keep going. And then adjust the...
No, I think they got pretty good quality. You've seen it like this.
Yeah.
That looks good.
When I don't have my glasses on, that's clear as day.
Yeah.
1908 G4, G6, VG8, somewhere in there. Over a $40 value coin. Show the reverse. That is a Barber $50. If we get the Copper Owl coins to 1,705 subs, we're going to give that away. That's only 8 more. His channel is pinned at the top of the chat. So take a minute right now and go click on that. Go give a sub to Copper Owl. He's a content provider every Sunday, 2 o'clock. Does $50. It's a fun channel to watch. And let's help him out. A lot of people have helped us out. Let's help Copper Owl out today.
Basically, say Chubbo, I've read the best 2 days for a boat owner is the day they sell it and the day they
Yeah.
buy it.
That's true. The Snake Story other boat, the day I sold it, was definitely a great day.
Wait, what?
Have you never read the
Well,
same
what?
story?
No.
Yeah, you have.
The one where it was under the sea.
Yeah, I've never heard that story. No, I haven't heard. Oh, the one that was under the seat? Yeah.
Oh, that one? The
The other
snake?
one's a basement and pause case, I believe it.
What baseman say?
The thing that I
Selling the
said.
boats? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, basement, I think the worst day for the boathouse is the day it got hit by a
Bird.
ball coming from the
The
house.
the pontoon boat was running fine. I had it out already, and my charger I keep on it blew up. We had a lightning strike, I guess, that got it. I'm assuming that's what popped the breaker on the boat.
Oh, it's the one that wouldn't charge and you were like having me do a bunch of different stuff with it.
Yeah, and so I ordered a new onboard charger because the onboard charger that's on it got zapped by lightning a few years back. And so I got a new charger coming today for the pontoon boat. So the pontoon boat should be fine after we paid $1 gazillion to fix it last year. We almost could have bought a new pontoon boat.
Well, since you were
Repair
sent to like
work.
3 different repair shops too.
Just two, but it was 2 years.
That's
2
rough.
years with the pontoon boat was not operational. 74D's ready.
You couldn't go tubing or anything.
73D's too. You usually got a huge stack for me. What's up?
This one's so bad.
Just not many today? Michael, we're trying, my friend. We're
I'm
trying.
trying.
I don't know about treasure. I'm starting to, you know, when Shannon Smith
Rough.
comes over, I know he's going to find a Benji.
Yep.
Buy it
Yeah.
in the collision. Buy
I
it
usually find the proofs, and then he found one early, and that's always a curse.
Walker Magnet comes over, he's going to find a 1950D nickel.
Ugh.
Shellbell comes over, she's going to find silver.
Basement comes over.
Chicken Man comes over, and he's going to find a
I'm
1987.
telling you, I'm cursed. I don't know why you guys keep inviting me back.
Treasure Hog is my clad brother.
What is basement find?
Baseman, he finds his a silver finder.
Yeah, he just has the poker face. You don't know it.
Whenever we screw with basement, he finds Texas Mikey's.
Right.
Exactly.
Texas Mikey.
Miguelito.
So yeah, I spent I don't know 2 hours with a brand new container of wipes, cleaning wipes. I don't remember what brand I bought now. Doesn't matter. And wiping down the boat, all the dust, all the cobwebs, all the everything off of it, throwing the leaves out. And
Basement said when he comes over, he finds chocolate cookies and margaritas. Basement.
yeah.
Basement, the Mexican restaurant has gone to bringing the stuff out for us whenever we sit down without even
But
asking.
last time they brought us a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Well, they probably looked at you, Rhett, and said, "This boy needs diet."
Ooh.
They
You weigh
said,
42 pounds now, and they probably
It's time for him to cut back.
oh, I was close. Yeah, they bring me a 40-ounce margarita on the rocks without having to ask when I walk in. I don't know what that says, if that's good or bad basement.
Is that good service, or is that just,
The alky's back, and that's far from true. That's the only time I drink. When I go on vacation to the beach, or we go to the Mexican restaurant Saturday night.
So every Saturday night, basically.
Yeah, I don't think you can be an alcoholic drinking once a week.
or that one time that.
Unless you just drink continuously for the week, and then that would be different.
Or that one time that Sam brought over that thing and you drank it and you said it was terrible.
I don't know
Terrible.
what you're talking about.
it's terrible.
2007.
Hey, another nifty.
Hey.
Michael upgrading his trade value on his nifties, but very slim on the silver. 1 silver today
Oof.
out of 6 boxes. Now, Hunting's got like 15 rolls left,
Yeah,
20,
about
I
half
have
a box.
18.
20 rolls
Give
left.
us a 30 match ball.
I can't see it because you're sitting in front of it.
Maybe
The
the
rest got
eyesight.
18 rolls left.
24.
So we got
And
eyesight.
the hog was 24. So you got over a full box left to serve.
So Paul, we
Where's
got
Grammy?
your eyesight.
Diabetic, I say.
Walker Magnet said hi, Granny. Is Granny here?
She might be.
She in the
She's
chat.
probably here, but upstairs probably charting. Grammy's a nurse practitioner, and she does a lot of charting on the weekends, on Saturday especially. So she may be outside working if it's not raining though.
Hopefully she's making something in the oven.
No grass grows under Grammy's feet, that's for sure. Where, oh where, we have been so hot with Silver.
That's my fault. I'm
Smoking
telling.
hot.
I'm gonna apologize.
Speaking of,
Whoa!
it's warm in
Where
here.
your ears burning?
I need to go wash my hands.
You need to do your job. when you're,
Cookies can wait, boss.
Alright, I'll run it.
Okay.
We've got a guest.
Do we have? Oh goodness gracious! We have
Let me clean up Hudson's
cookie
mess here.
cam. Just talking about you.
Uh-oh.
Walker Magnet said hello to you. We were like, "Where's Grammy? Is she here?" And then wait a minute.
Hey, Walker Magnet, how are you?
Walker Magnet's here, Baseman's here,
Hey,
Can-Can's
Baseman.
been here.
We miss you. Time for you to come give us a visit.
I don't know if Can-Can's still here or not, but he has been here. Copperal is here. We're trying to get him to 1,705 subs. Cookies. Grammy has bought Grammy's cookies. And
It's for you.
along with that, which ones are the non-gluten free?
They are all gluten free.
All right.
All right.
You got to get Treasure Hog in on this.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
yep,
fine.
yep. You gotta share, Hud.
I'll
Two
take a
plates.
couple. Yeah, I don't need a bunch. Sure. The cookie plate. Oh yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, they're warm and gooey.
All right.
Thank you,
Doesn't
Grammy.
want any?
His hands are dirty.
Oh, that's a shame. My hands aren't dirty.
Are we finding silver?
One.
One.
Yeah.
One for Copperal Coins, none for Michael LeFew. They're getting ready to fire us.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Grammy in the house.
Treasure Hog was supposed to be the lucky
No, I'm not. That's the
coin.
problem. The cursed
Ricky
one.
just gone and said, "Pause. Please tell Grammy that the cookies were delicious."
Oh, hey, Ricky.
Yeah,
how
I
are
was
you?
just gonna say that we got first Grammy. She's right there.
Here I am.
Grammy made 19 dozen cookies for the AFSP donations, and we just got all of those shipped out
Nice.
over the last 2 weeks.
Except for Martin Bowen.
Martin Bowen's
He's still
still,
got
he's
a
got a
box
special
coming.
request gluten-free order coming.
Well worth the
There's
wait.
Can and Michael Erickson. Hey, Showbell, we miss you too.
Martin and Valerie Bowen are here. My glass of milk is ready. Ah,
These are
good
perfect milk
deal.
cookies.
So which of you two is gluten-free, Valerie? Which of you two? My attempt at cookie rationing lasted all of 2 days. You know, I would say, Baseman, that's a good thing. You know, I think you were at the dozen level. If you donated $100, you got hunts and you got cookies, 6 cookies. The
Yeah.
$500 was a dozen cookies. And I have heard from several people that their cookies did not last long. I also heard that some of them broke up in shipping. It's my first attempt at shipping cookies. If we do it again, I'll do better. I bought the boxes on Amazon. They recommended to ship cookies in, and you know, what can you say?
I think we might have needed like a bigger box.
Put that box
with
inside the
cushion,
box?
And
Well,
then put the cookie box
in
inside
the
there,
box.
maybe?
I was thinking if I packed them tight in that box with the cushion that they'd be good. But some people's were fine. Some people had a couple that were a little crumbly. But everyone has said that the cookies tasted good, whether crumbly or full. Well, Baseman, we'll have to try again. You come back up, and we'll hook you up with as many as you can eat. Valorie's gluten free. All right,
Okay,
Valerie.
Valerie, gotcha.
Grammy is
Enjoy 'em.
gluten free. The boys, our daughter, and the boys' mom is the same person,
And
but gluten free.
And so is their dad now.
He chooses it though. I
Well,
don't think he's ever. He was here a minute ago. Butte, we'll have to ask you. Butte, are you really gluten free, or is it a passing fancy?
He's a
true
supportive.
base man,
I can
broken
run it now.
cookies do taste the same. True
Is
that.
it just a healthy choice?
And here's the other thing, when the cookies break, the calories fall out. Everybody knows broken cookies don't have calories.
That's
Really?
true.
That's true.
It's true.
They come out.
Broken chips, broken cookies, yep. The calories fall out.
Very much chips and Mexican ones.
So here's the question: will Grammy, after cooking almost 20 dozen cookies over the last couple weekends,
Jason said he is full of gluten.
Will Grammy volunteer to include Grammy's cookies in this year's AFSP option?
Well, we will have to have a document with our shipping department first.
Mm.
The shipping department seemed to be the hiccup in the.
You know, I tried to stick those in the small priority mailer from the post office, and they wouldn't fit. And I shipped them all priority, so it was the same price either way. And I don't know if those would have traveled better or not. So I've got to.
No, I'm talking about the quickness of
Oh,
Were
the
there
exped-
were there also
expediousness of-
cookies after you
I
gave
see.
them to them?
Paul was woefully late in shipping out the cookies. I apologize. That was the second time Grammy had made double-digit dozens.
True.
And Paul didn't get the first one shipped out, so I had to eat them. Why are we looking at me instead of the coin shop?
Yeah.
Oh, because Grammy's here. Grammy, thank you for the cookies and your
Yeah,
support. We
wonderful.
appreciate you. But I
Hey,
better.
John Jacobs, how are you? And Chicken Dan. All right, y'all have fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hopefully, the cookies will bring us silver.
Bring us
This
some
happened
love.
more than
Yeah.
once.
It has.
You did treasure hog cookies.
Oh yeah,
Okay, all right.
I've been eating on them.
Gotta make sure we're being equal
I took my
opportunity. Cookie eaters.
I
All
did.
right.
I found a 2014 Denver.
These are the last 4.
I've been holding on to for dear life.
Red haven't had any yet, so.
JC likes Pam. Good to see you.
Hey, JC. Good to see you, my friend. All right, we are hunting for Michael LeFew. He's like, enough of this cookie stuff. Now I'm hungry, and you're still not finding me any silver. Let's
Why am I
find
not
some
all the
silver.
way over here?
That's where I usually keep it.
Oh, you just
I keep mine on top like this, but
you put all your stuff in really weird places.
That's why I'm so fast, so much quicker and more efficient than you.
Beautiful. Did you hear that Nipsey I had?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many rolls left, Ted?
15.
15.
I caught him. Thank you for the cookie delay. So I had 14.
Yeah.
5, 6.
6 cookies?
6 cookies.
I have like 4 cookies.
You have 6 rolls left.
We're down to 1 plate of cookies.
Only started with 2.
Plate?
Yeah.
You know when you're tracking your cookies by the plate instead
Yeah.
of by the cookie, it's a good day.
That just counts as one cookie.
It's
That's
a
how we're gonna
really
get basement
good
up here,
day.
bragging with cookies. Tom will send cookies back home with him.
Yeah, you have cookie. You have road cookies.
Yeah, car ride snack.
It's a good way. I'm gonna eat these before I get out of control. Watch your ears.
Come on, silver. You know what I might have to do? I might have to up my order of boxes so that we have choices for the second donator. I might just have to do that to make it more fair. Stop getting 6 after next week.
You had such a stockpile for so long that
Yeah,
it seemed normal or natural or
I
whatever.
paid a bunch of bills when our we had the lightning strike and our sewer pump went out and the deck got replaced and the truck died and the boat repair that I my Paul's spare time funds got low.
am I stupid? Or is this?
Yes.
Never lead with that, Red.
Is it what? It's gold toned.
Look at the edge.
Plated.
What's the nut mark say? D, I think. Yeah, don't ask. If it's silver, drop it on the table and you'll know immediately.
Hop on my phone.
Not silver.
Flat. But I'm not sure it wasn't a 76S.
So somebody at school was dropping a coin in my classroom. I heard on the other side of the class and I go, "What date is that quarter?" And they said, how do you know it's a quarter?
Was it a silver quarter?
No.
Oh, okay.
They had me guess what date it was and I said 2023 and it was 2022. I knew it was clap. I knew it was a clap from the
Yeah.
sound.
Was it cold?
No.
I don't have any more. Ellie's here with her cone of shame, begging for a bite of cookie. I gave her a bite without a chocolate chip in it, gluten free.
It could get stuck in her cone and like get messy.
Whoa, and she'd have to smell it all the time and couldn't eat it. That would be torture. That would be
And
torture.
she
Yeah.
chocolate all
You
over
know
her.
it's
She
there, following you
For
around,
you, that would be like having a Steven special 2 inches out of your reach.
and you can't take a bite.
That you can smell, see, taste, through the air, and you can't eat.
Sometimes I just get tired of things. Like I got tired of Steven Special.
How do you get tired of a Steven special?
I've got to eat so. I ate something different last time too.
Like, cause
You guys are just like
I
it.
got fajitas last time.
I got to eat it.
I like at restaurants. I like
you
having the same thing every time at restaurants. I have my order at restaurants and I order that every single time.
Grammy would get frustrated with me. We'd go to any Italian restaurant and I would get spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
Because I love spaghetti and meatballs.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, nothing, but
Yeah.
these places that you're paying $40 for a plate of spaghetti and meatballs,
So-
but the one that Pizza
If
Hut
the sauce is
does
right
good.
and the meatballs are right,
Yeah, but now that sounded weird. Go back 3 coins.
No, you can.
That
You
sounded
can't.
like a
You can have the spaghetti, but you
one
can't
of
have the
two.
meatballs.
yeah.
So my-
Not much going on.
Weigh these two.
Okay.
You have to switch it to grams. We've got one that sounds weird here,
Is it
Michael.
TM or PS? Let's change it.
Huh?
Do I hit TM or
The far right. No, not tear. That tear balances it to 0.
M is that mode.
Possible.
Or measurement, maybe.
grams?
Yeah.
GM, no, it's grams.
That's great. Yeah.
Uh
Uh oh.
oh. Wait.
Hold on.
The first one is 11.16.
Never mind.
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh,
Never mind.
Never mind.
One is 11.16.
it's a little light.
It was
The
kind of
other one is 11.24.
That was about right. Huh?
It was kind of tricks, man.
11.24.
Yeah.
Not light enough to matter. But I heard it.
Didn't you used to have a bigger scale?
I still do. By your leg.
That one?
No. Well, that one, but the one on the plastic thing.
Oh, don't you use that one for shipping?
That's a nice 2001.
Huh? No. That's got all of our giveaway stuff in it, like our pins and our knives.
No, the
Oh, the scale? I
Yes.
use it for shipping, yes. Because the little scale doesn't go over a pound.
Martin, the Missouri left and right too. You told me it was on the far right.
Come on.
Ended up being on the
7
close left.
rolls remaining. Let's go.
5 rolls left.
Red is done. You can take all those boxes and that and put them in the bag in the hall.
Hello, Judge.
Hudson's running the stream today. I'm still sitting here over his shoulder, but I'm too far away to see the chat. Well, actually, I just don't have good enough eyesight to see the chat. We got Treasure Hog here on the left.
It's me.
He helped us acquire our coin estate that we're going to be auctioning off the first half of at the end when we get squared up with Michael LeFew. Reddy was searching in the middle, and Hudson is searching on the right today. And Paul is not searching, and we have found exactly one silver, which is pathetic for 6 bucks.
We found 3 last week for 6. Yeah.
I think there are 5, 8, 9 rolls left, maybe in the hunt. 7 rolls left.
And I got 5 on my end.
My question is, how does everything like over here get knocked down?
Well, you're the only one that's over there, buddy. Once you dump your coins,
I go over there and start shaking your shelves and just fall down.
it must be it. Stop doing that, Hud. Stop doing that. Reddy has a new scope, so he can show off his finds. Unfortunately, he
Gotta find something, Brett.
didn't have any finds today.
Sheesh.
Last roll. Still looks like Red's looking like a whole other room.
Red's got like a really dark, I guess is it your chair that's picking up that blackness? I don't
Dungeon
understand why you're so dark over there today.
I can just say, oh, whoa.
It was a chair.
You're so skinny, your chair is on the sides, makes it look like it's dark. I don't know.
Maybe I need to your too.
Well, you can have the one I'm sitting in.
He's done for the day anyway, so.
Put that in the big trash can, Brett.
I will be taking the chair now, Red.
Faux roll. You look at this over there just while it just. I don't know if it's a weight thing or the rim on it just looks really strange to me.
Alright, check it out.
Doesn't sound weird, but it looks weird to me.
89. Sounds right.
Maybe it's been how it's pressed, who knows.
I'll weigh it.
Oh, can you move your cone out of the way? Thank you. 2 50s and is 74s.
11.16.
Okay.
So it's within the normal range. Hey, we've got a 100 likes giveaway, but I don't think we're going to get there. We've
3
also
rolls
got
left.
a Copper Owl Barber $50 giveaway. If we get him to 1,705 subs. Boy, Reddy was light on 74 Ds today. Unusual.
You should find some more than both of us.
I know. Been a very, yeah, we need a 90 to fill the board.
I know.
Pressure's all on you, Hog.
Well,
You've got 2 rolls left to find
Yeah.
us a 90.
2 rolls.
And we have not found any silver at all for Michael LeFew. Michael LeFew steps up in stream, says, I'm your Huckleberry, Paul. Put me down. I'm your Huckleberry.
Nothing.
And so far, we have skunked him.
You got a 2017 Denver.
Nifty number 8 for the day. I don't know how many. I think that's 4.
I have 4 on my end, or my table right
there's
now.
2 over here, so that's 6 for
That's an OG, yeah.
Michael LeFew.
Yep, we have 4. The first person. 6 would be 10. I don't think Rhett didn't tell me his nifties when the root found them, so that's why we.
All right, well, I fixed it. Treasure Hog dedicated screen for the
last roll, huh?
If I can find it. There it is. Treasure Hog last roll.
Let's see what I can do.
We have found
Think
last
we're
roll
up
silver
there.
before. Yeah,
Come
this
on,
happened.
baby.
We went from no silver one stream with a big streak on the line to filling the board in the last 5 rolls with a Benji and other 90s. Crazy.
Yeah.
Anything can happen,
Not looking
but
good.
not today.
Unlikely Treasure Hog's missing a 90.
Treasure Hog's not that
Not
bad.
impossible because I've done it.
I had a lot of dirty coins today, but unfortunately none of them panned out.
Well. Michael, that wasn't real good. I apologize.
Boo.
Definitely a boo.
Let's see if we can find them at least a DDO.
That'd be good. What year is that? I think I already did one of those. remember what I did now. Let's see if that one worked. Let's see if that one will work. I'd put that in one of those. Alright, I'm going to start searching some DDO candidates now for Michael. See, now I got to crank Hudson's scope way back down.
Oh, I got 2 scopes, not bad. Here we go.
Alright. Let's see if we can find a DDO
How
for
far away
Michael
is
LaFew.
Copper Owl?
Copper Owl's in Kansas City.
No.
How many subs?
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
He's
I
about
don't know.
3.5 hours.
I'm guessing he got another one he'd have told us.
What's your update, Copper?
We're gonna have to put it on full pause to get people into their extra accounts or something here. Dun, 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 dun.
Still 1697. Nobody wants a free.
Well, maybe they're all subscribed. I mean, we've only got 50 in here, and he's got 1,700 subs.
That's
It's
like.
possible, and we have a lot of crossover. That somebody might have to dig deep into a second account to go help the Copper Owl out and get that barber $50 given away. I
Yeah.
thought that was enough incentive, but maybe not.
Maybe it has to be like a 5-ounce silver round.
I don't have any of those right now.
Oh.
I auctioned them all off about a year ago.
And then gave that one away whenever I was in Phoenix.
Yep. I remember that.
Do that.
That was a stream.
So does Dad spare change. I'm sure he remembers it. I'm sure he remembers it.
She's moving over Ellie's camera so you can hear a little plastic thud.
Yeah.
Will her and Benji be with me in red tonight, Paul?
If it's been raining, I don't know about Ellie with her clunky on. If you want to sleep with her, not with the Kono push.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
The storms don't bother her. But she woke Grammy up at 6:30 this morning.
Fine. Oh,
73 D's checking now.
I see.
Barry put down all of our blinds this week, Paul.
So he's gone.
And
You're not going to
outside,
have any dogs at all, are you?
official outside dog now.
Yeah, right.
We lost 2 of our chickens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't know how, and it's literally disappeared.
Oh.
We let them free range, and one day 2 of them didn't come home. So,
Sounds like
and I couldn't find. I mean,
bobcat, coyote, or fox.
fox.
I mean.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We hear coyote all the time. Don't see them, and we haven't. We just recently finally got our dogs. These are 74s. To where they're good around them. They're not. We've kind of trained them to leave the chickens alone. So
Our puppies have had a little bit of problem with their ducks.
yeah. Oh yeah. So unfortunately though, we got that about a week too late.
Oh, Dad said, "Pa, I've got a great deal for you on a Labradoodle." And then my dad asked, "Do you have a goose try?"
No, I don't. We don't have any geese nor need them. I'm building a larger pen though for our chickens so we can have more chickens. But I think we talked about doing goats and pigs, and we're not ready yet. We have the space, but I don't have like the proper, housing and all that.
Yeah.
Well, the
Chickens are easy.
The
So
Buttes are turning a 1-acre suburban
hey,
household into a farm.
do it. Are
And
you
they
just
bought,
livestock farm? Or y'all doing
No, they're chickens and
Growing stuff.
geese. And,
Yeah, and farm and crops and stuff. Or not
but
crops.
they bought dogs to protect the birds. And then
Oh, okay,
the
gotta
dogs
get
are
one with the
eating
birdie
the
here.
ducks.
He says that the
Yeah, it's the guard goose.
ducks or the goose, the guard goose, yeah, the geese will say, yeah. I mean, we don't have the water. Don't you need to have like a good body of water for them? No,
Not really.
no.
We just have a big like tub for ours.
Okay.
We have a girl named Gabby who's about a year old, and then right for his birthday got a goose named Fred. So
Mhm. Do they stay in the same like coop as the chickens? Do they have their own? They just do the same. That's cool. Maybe I have to get a goose.
Mark Bowman said one really crazy rooster will fix the problem.
Yeah, we talked about that too for sure, and we're always up early, so it doesn't bother me. But my father-in-law's like, I don't want a goose or a rooster, cock-a-doodle do every morning.
My
But
dad said he made an offer on 2 turtles.
Oh my gosh.
dude, you have to actually purchase turtles.
Like a tortoise, I think. It's
I can go find them. We got them all over the place.
Yep, there's a bunch on Lake Butte.
Yeah, free turtles.
One of these days they're going to come home from work, and I'm going to have bought a burro and tied it to their fence,
Yeah,
and they're going to have a burro on the farm.
yeah. That's what we want. Our neighbor down the road just they built a new house down the other road, so they're not far away, but their house has been up for sale. It looks like 15 acres. They've got 3 ponds, a nice deer blind at the top of the mountain, a couple 73s.
Mark Bowman said get a quiet game rooster. They're quiet killers.
Yeah. Well, our pen is so close to the house, and now with the dogs, I mean, I feel pretty comfortable with them, and I'm building a large, fenced enclosure, and we have an old existing cabin that was on the property right below our house, and we're turning it. I'm converting it into a big coop, so and it's nice. I mean, that cabin's been there for 30 years, and when we bought the place, nobody had been inside there for 20, and there wasn't a speck of rot or mold or like nothing's living in it, so it's built well.
Michael, I apologize. No DDOs,
Oof. That's
no
brutal.
silver. You have been mega skunk.
Yeah, that's a super skunk.
Mega skunk. So, Michael, here's what we're going to do.
Get a fighting game.
You've got 2 Nipsies. You're going to be trading those.
Oh, here's 4 right here.
Oh, you had 6 Nipsies. You're going to be trading those. You didn't even get the silver and the matching silver. Dang it. Here's your guaranteed silver, though, Michael. 1892. O. Morgan.
They're good. Oh, like
1891. O. Morgan. Look at that beauty. Oh, yeah. Too nice to give away,
that's a
Paul.
nice Morgan.
I know. 1896. P. Morgan. Wow. A 1923 peace dollar. Oh, mint mark. I don't know if we can see it on here or not. No mint mark. Excuse me. A 1922. That one's got a mint mark. Is that an S? Good question. Is it an S? It's an S, mint mark. Those are your 5 guaranteed silver, Michael. Now, your skunk, we're going to upgrade your skunk. We're going to upgrade your skunk and your Nipsey trade-in. We're going to give you a bonus, 1925 peace dollar. And I do not see a mint mark on that one. So, that's going to be your bonus. Michael, I also am going to throw in Not a big prize. Not a big prize. But since you got so abusively skunked, I'm going to throw in a 1957B silver certificate. Oh, somebody wrote on it. It's number 6, I guess, Michael. Michael, I wish that had been a lot better. We certainly do appreciate your donation and support of the channel. Thank you very much. That was not pretty. Not pretty, Michael. Pretty ugly.
It happens.
It was
I
pretty
guess,
ugly.
I have one yet again.
Hello, Captain Vic. Next, grow the hobby stream. It's a good question. I need to do them. I have some things to talk with Atmex about before I do another one. But we will be coming back. We will be doing the grow the hobby streams again. I've got like, I don't know, 25, 30 kids on the wait list for the grow the hobby. So we will be doing it again for sure.
Oh, it's like lighter over here now. It's fixed. Is it because the chair's not?
It was the chair.
Yep, you cover more of the chair than retinos.
Ouch, that hurts.
Yeah.
You're just bigger.
All right, it's auction time. Auction time. At 100 likes, we have a giveaway. We also have a giveaway at the end of stream. We also, if we get now, linked in the top right is Copper Owl Coins. Copper Owl Coins is linked in the top right. Copper Owl is approaching 1,700 subs.
My dad said, Treasure Hog, I see you have lost the beard. Tis
Hey
the season."
Butte, are you
Yeah.
subscribed to
Bye.
Copper Owl Coins?
Daddy,
Because if we get to
Air
1705,
too.
we're giving away this $40 value Barber half dollar.
Baba.
Baba. So if you're not subscribed to Copper Owl while I'm talking through the auction, it'll be a great time to click on the link that's pinned at the top and go give a little sub love to Copper Owl.
Captain Big said they'd like to add the granddaughter to that list. So once you get that,
Send me an email then, Captain Vic. I'll make sure you're not already on the list and we will add her on for sure. Butte is now subbed. That helps.
there you go.
Hunter, you subbed to Copper Owl.
He said he was.
I
Alright.
couldn't get on like my school account to subscribe.
Give me one of the
Uh-huh.
those.
You get one
I
off of
think there's 3. I think
Yes,
I
he
did.
did. Yeah, there's another one there.
I just couldn't separate it.
Do you want me to run it? Or I guess JJ can.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a
Said,
little
Treasure Hog,
auction.
You didn't lose it fighting in a fire, did
Thank
you?
you, Aaron. Appreciate that. I want to give that away.
No, it was just my daughter. Finally, Vivian was old enough to say, "Yeah, I don't care if you have it or not." I went 40 years with never having. Well, I had a goatee here and there, but really never with no beard or long hair. And yeah, decided to grow it out, and then had a daughter, and was afraid she was gonna not recognize me. And so when she got old enough to say she didn't care about either one, chopped it off. Went back to what I always looked like. So
Here are the auction rules. If you're a member
Tell me John said he subbed.
or someone
Nice.
that is known to me but not a member, you're eligible to bid.
Come on, go.
If you're a new member but not someone known to me, you're eligible to bid, but you need to send me an email so I have your contact information. Recently, we've had a few new members in that got a free membership that bid and disappeared, and then one had the nerve to make a comment on a video this week that, ha ha ha, I stressed you all out, didn't I? Now, his name is William Nelson. He has no subs, and his channel was brand new. And he can't watch our channel anymore because he got banned, which is a very short list. So, I just need you to communicate with me, send me an email if you're going to bid. Shipping's free for members, $3 for everyone else. You do have to be 18 years of old,
Oh, nice
18
show,
years or older to bid. It is free shipping to a U.S. address. If
Nice.
it's outside the United States, we got to talk. All bids will be in $1 increments up to $100 and then $5 increments. During the bidding process, please be respectful. People are spending real money. Here at Paul Spare Time, you do have 2 full weeks to pay. So your payment will not be due until 2 Saturdays from now. There are extreme consequences to not paying. Hudson and Rhett come to your house for a week. You got to feed them. Will cost you much more than your auction.
Hot Shovel said our college just did an out of the darkness walk and raised over $7,000.
That is awesome,
Yeah.
Bell. That's great. We'll be doing that again soon. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention.
I wore mine. I'm representing today. My Team Adam shirt.
Payments are PayPal, goods and services, Google Pay or Cash App. And all items are, I'm guaranteed satisfaction. If you feel like something wasn't as we described it, let me know and I'll take care of you. And have fun. Have fun. Our auction lots for today are listed in the description below. They are here without prices. Usually I have my price on there, but the price of silver was bouncing around so much. I took the prices off and I reset the prices today based on silver melt value today. All of our silver items will be starting below melt value. So, the way the auction really works though is that I am going to read off an item and say this ink pen is up for bid, lot 1. And starting bid of $1, and then we will let that run out for a while. After the bids slow down, I will say going to Hudson once at $5, going to Hudson twice at $5, and then I will say all in fair warning, sold to Hudson for $5 if the bid holds. At that point, John Jacobs, I believe, will be the one that types in sold. If somebody puts another bid in before sold gets typed in, then the item is still alive and we will continue the bidding process.
Hello, Brian and the twins. Member for 23 months.
Thank you, Brian the Twins. Appreciate you. Gotta move that to the top. Order. Move to top. There we go. And then we'll move on to if sold comes in before another bid, the item is sold to that person, Hudson in that case.
Yay.
So let's start.
Legally bid.
Treasure Hog is going to be showing off. Now Hudson may help him show off some of these. The first item, because it's the dog lot.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to put both scopes up, but I can do that. And the first item is very good value for starting bid. Let's go
I guess we
to
can move this stuff
Hudson's search screen.
This is just the miscellaneous, and there's some kind
There's
of
some
cherry
stuff.
picked coins that we'll show off here in a second
now.
too.
There's some stuff in the manila envelope.
This is
that
a
I
sorted
went through
coin
this morning and found.
dog pile. And the bid is starting at $1. Several of the ones are in envelopes that I had Hudson look up.
Yeah, I'm
And you
gonna
can
show those
them.
off here in a minute.
And then Hudson, let me.
Got it $1.
Most, I mean, these are all coins except for maybe 1 or 2 tokens that are cool that have some age to them, but a good luck token.
Let me go to Rhett Scope. Let me squinch that over. And I'm going to add in Hudson Scope to this page. Add.
Alright, you want to show these off under the scope.
Oh yeah, sure.
Those are the better ones, and I'll show off some of the better ones here.
And Hudson Scope. Is that one the one that's called microscope
Micro.
or old microscope?
It's old microscope. Or maybe, is that it? That's mine, isn't it?
I think so.
Sure, I can put your hand under the scope real quick. It is.
So you can show them under that
Okay.
scope if you want, Treasure Hog. Hudson will show them on the right. And these, I don't know how many there are. Did I have written up there how many there are? I don't think I did.
I don't know if it's written on his envelope or not, but it's a lot.
It's a lot. It's not on
I
here.
mean, I had at least, 50 right here. He's got several over there.
You show one, Hud?
Yeah, I'm just getting these set up.
You just need to grab one and put under there while you're getting set up.
So I'm going to show you all these, the age on these. I mean, look at that, 1894.
Pretty
Tintismus.
recognizable name on this coin.
You got a little glare on yours, it looks like.
Man, too much light from
I
something.
have not used this. It's not
Yeah.
that one.
I'm going to go down just a smidgy because
It's probably light.
that helped a little bit, but not much, yeah.
There you My guess is, go a little more like over $100 value, but I don't know for sure. We'll show you some that we know
Here,
the values
second.
of. Yep. So move it left though.
Halfpenny from, what is that one? 1904, I believe.
Yeah, I got Napoleon.
Napoleano.
What year?
Third. 1856.
Look at the age on this one. This may be one of the oldest ones. I think it's 1866.
I have this one at 20.
That's a 20. The one Hudson just showed is a $20 coin on eBay.
Yeah, sold lots as is.
Yeah, sold.
This one is Edward.
One centavo from the Philippines from
This one is
1944.
Edward the 7th. I have this in his
Really nice
$10.
details.
Good. Show left. And you need more light. Too much. There you go.
République de François. That's great. Nice details on it as well from
Some
1880.
old coins.
We got Brian and the twins at 20.
Lot
Again,
of old coins.
1902.
I think it would be easy to say these are the values probably well over $100.
Ooh, yes.
I'm not keeping
How
count,
much
but it's
was
a
that
lot of
one worth,
coins.
Hud?
10.
$10. The coin Hud just showed is a $10 coin.
Here's your good luck token I saw.
This one
Those are
was
just
worth
fun to
about
have.
5. It's the 1889 large penny
There you go.
with Queen Victoria on it.
I gotta find my sweet spot, right?
Got one in here to show.
It could make you bigger.
Oh, it's fine. It's just where the light was on the
There you
base was in the wrong spot. That's good.
We got Carlos the First
I got 10 Finnig 1917.
from Portugal, 1892.
German, Deutschreich.
20 Reese. Alright, those are all ones that I picked out that I thought looked cool.
go. All right, so grab another handful.
Yeah, get a handful.
Grab
Keep
the
those in
card.
envelopes and.
Yep, I'll put these on.
George Bruns at 29. Tommy John is out. Michael Erickson's at 30.
Here's a Kansas sales tax token.
A sales tax token.
Hey, those are fun. They're collectible too.
Yeah, very collectible.
Can I move this?
Does that doesn't have a year on it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
So that would be during the Great Depression, most likely.
Is it okay if I move this?
Malaysia.
closer, Paul?
10 Sin,
What?
1967.
Can I move this closer to me? So it's easier?
Just don't. If the cord gets tight, don't.
It's got that building in Malaysia from that. What's that classic movie? Anybody know? Entrapment.
Die Hard.
Oh, that's Nakatomi Towers.
The Malaysian Princess.
Now this one's got some convex to it, and it's almost like it's meant to be that way. It's a perfect bend to it. I don't know, but this one either way is also French.
This I don't even know what this is.
1906.
Cut your light again.
What?
This is a Mint State 10 Sen from Malaysia. Got original luster on it. There's a few of those as well. Here's another one here, going in the pile from 67. Here's 10 cents from 1968 in Singapore. That was in Mint State. Got luster. That was pretty cool.
It's got like a flower in the middle of it.
Can't see it, bud.
What is this, an
I
armadillo?
can see it.
Look at that design.
Armadillo coin. Or
Something scaled.
scorpion?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it does look like a scorpion tail. That's cool.
Got a eagle.
I like that one.
What's the word?
1904, 25 centimes from 1904, and this one is out of Francois Republique.
Yeah.
De Francois.
10 penny from 1917, Dutch.
That's so old.
Maybe
Seahorse is John Jacobs.
Oh, here's another one.
got a hold
Seahorse.
coin RF.
I like those.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one of those too.
What
Look,
year is that?
whose is older?
1939. What's
Mine
yours?
is 1918. Dude, I got you.
Ooh, yours is nicer too.
It is
What
pretty sweet.
countries are those from?
Liberté.
Fraternity.
Elite?
Galite Fraternity. I don't even know if that's something that
Yeah.
exists anymore. It's got like an old style Warriors helmet. What's down there at the very bottom? Look at that. At 6 o'clock.
6 by.
I have CNLINDUER on mine. This is not.
Yep. M. Lindauer. I wonder if that's the designer or something.
Kumulindier.
All right, we got George Bruns at 36.
Here's a 19 octagonal
A Dutch coin.
Versailles, 1918 Versailles. How cool is that?
Go a little to the right.
Yeah.
50 finning from 1921. Like, what, is this grain? And Gertsch, Ruger,
I'd say maybe wheat.
Bringer.
Groupes Commerciaux de Versailles, 1918.
We have 5 cess, another gold coin. 1905. Loyende
Just so y'all know, we're about 20% through. There's a lot of them here, so you're bidding on a bunch of coins. Here's another 20 Malaysia from 67.
I got a good luck. Good for, or not good
Nice.
luck. Good for 5 cents in trade.
Here's a
I looked this one up, I couldn't
1957.
find it, but it's the Roll Shinawitz.
Nice.
Chinowith.
Russian, maybe?
Fipitas.
I don't have any idea. 5 cents in trade. See, the thing about this
Oh, I
is,
have one like you at Treasure Hog, but mine's circle.
will that clear out
Versailles.
the focus any at all?
It's the going. This one's just little.
1967 20 Malaysia again.
We've got
Oh, I like
Ricky
this one.
Visconti at 37.
Shield with
This is
the
a
fire.
1903.
Jeez.
Really good
Somebody
condition.
put a lot of work, and again, we bought this estate,
68.
coin estate,
Malaysia.
and somebody put a lot of work in collecting all these older world coins.
I think they just did a lot of travel. I honestly do.
Another Malaysian
And so they
coin.
collected them throughout the years.
Yet another Malaysian coin.
Maybe they went to Malaysia a lot. I have some Malaysian coins as well.
We're proud of that building.
And I,
And another Malaysian coin.
it was the tallest tower.
Bob Atwood at 38.
1967.
Bob, I'm going to let you bid this week, but I need you to send me an email, okay? You may have already done that. If you did, I'm sorry.
Here's a 1907 Panama. Republique de Panama. 2.5. That's a cool one.
Dos y medio.
Dos y medio Panamanian.
What year was it?
07.
Oh, there are a
1907.
lot of Malaysian coins.
Here's
If
a
you
different
ever
one. Here's
wonder-
one of those. With the
If you
Queen.
If you ever want to go to Malaysia,
That's
you
the second.
want money to spend.
Hong Kong Queen Elizabeth 1964.
Hong Kong.
If you like coins, you're loving this part. If you're here to buy something specific on the auction later, you're probably like, move on.
Here's another one from Hong Kong.
Yeah, I got a Hong Kong one.
1965.
Got 1968.
There you go. 64, 65, 68. Wouldn't be fair if we didn't throw a Canadian cent in there from 1940
Another
with the
one.
King.
1959.
Or the Prince.
That's
1959.
King George
Hong Kong.
the Sixth.
King George VI. That's right. Here's a 43 of King George. Still the old head, or young head.
1954. There's some old. This is an old lot too.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Malaysia, 1967.
These are all Malaysian 10 cents.
1948.
I think
Canada
we've
with
got-
the king on it.
A 68, a 68, a 68.
3 different
Malaysia.
1940s dates on the
1967.
Canadian pennies. Where's B.H. Ringer and
Is that me or you? I think that's my
yeah,
elbow.
Malaysia, 1967.
Treasure Hog sees something he wants, he
Yeah.
elbows it to the
Whoopsie!
floor.
Man down. That was what fell on the ground. 19 fin or the 5 finning from 1918.
1967. And Malaysia, 1968.
This is a 25 centimes from 1903. Look at that. It just looks totally different. Old designs.
Have you issued all these
Oh,
Malaysians
wow.
yet?
Leave that one up there and HUD put a good one up. I'm going to show...
The rest are Malaysians, 5s and 10s over here, which is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 more coins.
All right, so we're at $39. Ricky Visconti going once.
I got one I will show on here. Let's go over here.
Again, estimated value over $100.
Noah, welcome to the Philosopher Time Fan Club.
Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that.
We got
No idea how many coins. I should have counted them.
Do you have them over there anymore?
Yeah.
So I've got. Count what you got. We're at 56. Plus under my scope is 57. Plus in here is 58.
I got 21.
58, 59, 60, 61, 82 coins.
How many you got, Ed?
No, total 82.
82 coins,
Yeah.
and we're at $40 George Bruns right
It's
now.
like $2. That's 50 cents per coin.
Here's some of these. Nice.
And we didn't have time to look them all up, but we looked up several $5, $10, $15 coins sold
Old
on
stuff.
eBay.
1889.
Cool.
Love the British Pitties.
George Bruns at $40 going once.
18. This is the oldest, I think. 1856. I think that's the oldest out of all of them. That's old.
Napoleon too.
Yeah, that's your Napoleon when you pulled.
Napoleon the Third. So is that not like the original Napoleon? I guess.
That sounds like he's the third. I don't know, but I would say the second would have been before him and the original before him. But
No,
I'm guessing.
Really. No, really. That's such a surprising analogy.
I'm guessing. Ricky Visconti at 41. 82 world coins, a lot of them early 1900s, late 1800s, mid 1800s, 1856. No, do you have, I mean, honestly, think about this for a second.
JD's counting it down.
Do you have a Napoleon III coin? I doubt it.
There's one in this room right now.
Ricky Visconti at $41. Sold to Ricky for $41 if the bid
Great
holds.
bid.
And I think that's a great buy. A live auction, Noah.
Yeah.
Noah, send me an email if you're planning to bid, because I'm not aware that you have purchased before. You are eligible, but send me an email so I have your contact information. One of the moderators will put up the.
Congrats, Ricky. I think you're gonna love.
Ricky, you're gonna love going through this.
Some fun stuff.
By the way, Green Bay's done a good job hosting the draft this year, Ricky.
I think so.
They have done a good job hosting the
We just had a
draft.
462 pulled out.
Yep, John, I saw that. I saw him join. I just want to make sure I have an email from him so I can email balances or anything like that.
Paul spare time at 18,600 subscribers.
Not bad. On the way to 20. That was our goal for this year is 20,000 subs.
I'm pretty sure we got a giveaway at 20,000.
I haven't figured it out.
Yet.
Hudson Search Cam. All right. Lot number 2. Another Dogpile, but this one is starting at $100 because it's silver.
All foreign, all silver.
And the sold price on eBay for looking up the few coins out of this I could find was over $165.
Johnny, help with this one as
So
well.
lot 2 has a starting bid of $100.
So, yeah. Go through them.
Did you? I left your notes in there if you wanted to see them because you had written down what some of the.
Oh, okay. It's in here. Yeah, it may help. I mean, if I can.
I thought I left it in there. Oh, it may be in the other box. Next week's box.
Box 2, yeah.
Has,
Yeah, I got it.
Treasure Hawk's notes.
Oh. Let's pull that out of the 3.
We'll show these under the scopes again. Dogpile, 4 and silver,
We'll go just
13
you want to
coins.
double up or you want me just
Yeah,
to go one
I'll
at a time?
just double up.
Ricky says thanks, and it was great to have the football world visit our house.
That's cool.
Hey, you guys watching the
These are all in flips. I'm not going to take them out unless we really need to. I mean, if that's okay, just to keep them. Yeah, go ahead and take a few.
That's good.
What
This is
do
the
you got?
1919 2 francs. This is 83.5% silver.
When you get one back out. I had one under my scope fit.
Oh, okay. That's right here.
Okay.
Noah, just
I didn't write
email
on
me
this,
with and say,
don't know
hey,
if
it's
Paul
Noah.
wants me to.
I became a member
Probably.
today, and I'll be bidding in auctions. And that way I've got your contact information.
There's your 2 francs, 1919. This is 1919 1 franc.
These are all silver.
This is also 83.5%.
This is an 1898 1 franc.
1898 is also 83.5% silver. Here's a 50 centimes.
This is an 1883
Drachma? No.
drachma.
This is 1918. Let me look this one up really quick. The 1918 50 centimes, 83.5% silver there as well. Okay, what is yours?
Drachma. You didn't have anything on it for silver wise.
1883 Greek drachma is 83.5.
Oh, okay. And then we have
And I don't have the weights on these, so obviously some are bigger than
the
others.
Canadian one half dime and the 1903 quarter. They're both 92.5% silver.
Yep, that's a 1900 half dime from Canada, 1900.
1903 quarter.
Nice. This is also 1 franc, 1919. Let's save that one for last because it's sweet. This is a 1943 sixpence. This one is 50% silver. We've got the 1904, I believe, Panamanian 5 cents. You gotta love the Panama. The 1904 is 90% silver. Then we've got the 19, what is this? The German, I'm gonna find this one, half mark, I believe. Yeah. So this is a 1905 half mark, which is 90% silver.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Distinctive, isn't it?
Dry mark, zwei mark, half mark.
One half.
German.
Then we've got an 1886 1 franc, 83.5%.
Lion.
Yep, if you go like this.
With the old monarchs.
Rawr.
Old monarchs.
Hey, you look like boxing like the old boxer. Yep, it's got.
Ooh, what a beard.
It's a strong beard.
Obviously, we didn't clean any of these up.
No. And then this is my favorite, the 1912 dry mark, so 3 marks out of Germany. It's just big. It's about the size of a $50.
It's got a mustache.
And the mustache is rather impressive if you can really see it curling up here.
It's a $50
If you want
mustache.
to, I can take that
It's a
little.
$50 mustache.
I can take that ring of lights off your scope if you want me to.
Oh yeah, here we can.
It's
That's a.
on the side right here.
Let's see how it looks. There we go. That's good.
All right. Do we have any interest in these 13 silver coins?
The 3 mark is where is it? Is 90% silver as well. Yeah.
Starting bid is $100.
Silver melt on it's going to be close to that, I believe, if I do put the math right.
All right. Cost reduction. Price reduction. Starting bid $75.
Ooh,
Under melt.
that is under melt.
$75 starting bid.
Good foreign silver.
You might get it with 75 bid. You might get it.
That's
Any
25% off.
interest? You got the mustache. If no interest, we will pull it. If I can't give silver away, I might as well keep it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, based on my
Going
notes.
once.
Let me see if I put it in here. Don't know if I did.
Going twice. You got 2 weeks to pay, Tommy John. Ricky Lascani says, if you're going to give it away, Paul, it might as well come to Wisconsin. Ricky Lascani's in at 75. Ricky Lascani at 75 going once. So it's basically free money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it may be a little under it because it's, when this was priced out, silver
That's
had.
true.
Yeah.
Was it 35?
Uh-huh.
It's 33, 36.
No, it was the other way. Whenever
Oh,
I
it was
valued
under,
it,
you're
yeah,
right.
it
Yeah,
was
it was
definitely
under.
under. It was in the upper 20s.
All right, all in. Fair warning. Sell it, John, to Ricky Lascani for
Sold.
75.
Great buy.
Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that very much.
It is
You've
a good
got,
buy.
2 good buys now. You've made
Yeah.
money so far, Ricky.
You're all over that foreign currency. We got some foreign bills coming too.
You do.
Those foreign bills, they were something.
They're interesting.
They are must be rare in the fact that I couldn't find them. To be fair,
All right,
they
we're
were
gonna
in
stay
foreign
on the
languages.
scope. Oh, Otis. I know the German coin was talking to you. That was pretty
No, that's
cool.
a sweet one.
All right, lot number 3. Do you have a 1909 VDB in your penny collection?
Yes, I think so.
Do you have a 1909 VDB in Mint State, estimated MS 60, in your penny collection? This is a $30 plus value penny, and the starting bid is $15. German
Yeah.
Eagles are fire. They are.
Yeah, I would pretty confidently give this some MS Brown. Oh, you're gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, I'll move it around. Details are all there. Great strike. Even a little bit of luster left in there.
Michael Erickson in at 15.
You can see up in here. I don't think it's going to get a red brown. It's just too much brown, but it's still Mint State.
It does have some red in it, but
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
It's just not enough. But still, beautiful strike. I mean, that's why you give it Mint State, because look at the fields. There's nothing. No dings, no scratches. Great coin.
Money shot VDB.
This is all toning, okay? It's not dirt. That's just toning around the edge.
See the VDB there at the bottom? Vernon, Delaware, Butemeyer? I don't know what his name was. I don't know.
It's an odd one.
Yeah, it's not an. If it was an S mint mark, we'd be adding a couple digits to the starting price. You
Like
can't.
4.
You can't
Yeah.
buy a 1909 SVDB for under 1,000. Even G4, G3, AG3.
The one that we're missing. Oh, and the
You got
1923.
Dad's spare change at 16.
Well, we're missing that in the 1923 coin.
I almost brought my 21
No,
note
no.
D to show you.
After
fake.
the auction on Monday, I will send out totals to everyone, which is why
Oh,
I
you got
wanted
a
your
fake one?
contact information.
Somebody grounded off
Along
the D.
and in the description, and I'll send it out in email as well as the PayPal information for you to send to. But you don't have to at this time send that. But thanks for the offer. Dad's spare change at 16 going twice.
Dad, you probably found 4 or 5 of these in your bags.
I found 2 in the last year.
Isn't that wild?
Actually, this isn't one of them. I didn't find
Not
any-
this nice.
Not near this nice,
Yeah.
no.
No,
All
but-
in, fair warning, sold to Dad at $16 if the bid holds.
Any scratches you see like that is definitely on the holder. Don't worry about those.
It is Polish.
Congratulations, goodbye. $30 coin for $16 to
Nice.
Dad's spare change. Now, I believe we have a buy it now coming up next.
$2 bills, yeah.
So I'm going to switch back
Congrats,
to
Dad.
the search cam. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 of these.
Noah said I'm in the middle of emailing you. I gave my phone number and address. Is that what you need?
You're good, Noah. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member today. We have 9. It's buy it now. First 9 in, get 1. If we don't sell out that way, I will offer multiples to people. 1976 $2 bills going for $5. These are the bicentennial year. I'm going to hold them up to show how clean those really are. They're in great shape.
Oh, yeah.
Change it. Send to Michael Erickson. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. 1976 $2 bills for $5. Buy it now. We got JC Likes Pam in for 1.
Did you get that, Paul?
What?
That goes to what, the penny?
Send to Michael Erickson.
Okay.
To Michael Erickson on
The 09 VDB.
Very generous of you, Dad. Congratulations, Michael
Okay,
Erickson.
we have Jason Likes Pam and Tommy John. We have 1 bin left.
We got 13. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 of them.
Yep.
And I got JC Likes Pam. I've got Tommy John. I've just got 2. I show 7 left. 7 left, John. We started with 9. These things are clean, clean, clean. Look at the value of a 1976 $2 bill. It's much more than $5. $5, buy it now. All you got to do is type in buy it now. All right, I'm going to open it up to multiples. There are 7 left. You can have up to 7. You can have up to 7 more if you want them. You love $2 bills, 1976. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like they just printed it.
I don't think any of these, have a fold in them.
They're all beautiful.
Haven't seen one yet that had a fold. Maybe one, maybe. Not this
Any interest, 1976 $2 bills, $5 each. Ben, one more. Tommy John wants another.
Likes Pam, Ben 2. So that's 2 for JC likes Pam.
JC likes Pam wants another. I think that leaves us with 5. Any interest?
5.
Oh, JC likes Pam.
Oh, it's 3.
Jacob says 3 left. Yeah, I'm not sure.
JC likes Pam for confirmation. Do you want 3 total? 3 total. Gotcha. My mistake. I'm showing 4 left, John. Help me out. I've got JC likes Pam with 3, Tommy John with 2, and 4 left. 4 left. You're not going to find these on the street.
I mean, you might if a bank, if like a coin dealer has.
If they don't sell, I'll just keep them because I love $2 bills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got mine. I got an own personal collection.
$5 George. Oh yeah, $5 George Bruns. Any interest? We're going to count it down. We do have 4 left. 4 left. Counting it down in 3.
2. Now what I do? I would just
Counting
get
it
4
down
and
in
take
2.
the two
Last chance to get $5 bicentennial $2 bills. 4 left. Bin 4. Netfiend will take them all. Thank you, Netfiend. Congratulations. That's a great buy. If you go to buy them, I think they're $10. And then that crispy uncirculated.
They're $9 on AppMax.
Crispy uncirculated. Okay.
Yeah. No, just VG. I think is what
Oh,
it says. I'm not sure. It's Hudson. You know Hudson's handwriting. I can't read this.
It's probably my handwriting.
No.
This is-
You know, Hudson. You know Pa's handwriting.
Yeah, I was gone. I had a track meet, so I didn't have to do all this.
VG, $9 each on AppMax for VG, and these are crispy uncirculated.
Usually
All right, I got Netfiend with 4, Jason Likes Pan with 3, and Tommy John with 2. Thank you all for your bids.
Captain
Appreciate it
Jackson says,
very, very much.
Captain Johnson said, "Wow, lost power for a couple hours. That was unfun."
Oh,
He didn't miss
no.
much.
Sorry,
this
Crafty.
so.
Yeah, Crafty. Tell me again real quick. Netfiend for 4.
Netfiend 4, JC Likes Pam 3, and Tommy John 2.
Okay, everything makes up.
We've
Congrats.
got 3 more lots of $2 bills. This next one a little bit harder to find.
How do you, real quick? How do you want me to? Do you want me to just leave it like that?
Yeah,
Just
did I
put-
not put?
Well, that's right here,
extra
sorry.
on?
You want me to write names on all these?
Oh, I'll have Hudson do it.
Okay. 4, 2, and 3.
Yep. 4 for Netfiend, 3 for Jason Likes Pam.
There you
2
go.
for Tommy John.
No, I haven't been.
Here's this.
You usually stole my pen by now. What happened? You off your game here today?
He is.
I'm not like falling asleep like Datleless.
Oh, that's true. All right.
This one's seen a little more
Oh, do you want me to write
love.
like Netfiend on 4 different ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna have to tell me who it is after 4 for Netfiend.
3 for Jason Likes Pam, 2 for Tommy John.
Okay.
Now, we're going a little older. We've only got one. Starting bid is a 1928 $2 bill red seal. Starting bid $10. Starting bid $10. What did my scribble say on that one?
I need
eBay
one more
something.
thing.
It's definitely
On eBay, these are selling for $25 up. Selling, not listed. Selling for $25 up for 1928.
You're gonna have some condition here on this corner
I need 2 more.
and a very small tear right here at the crease. Other than that, it's just your folds and natural circulation.
We've got George at 10.
Bright green.
Might lift your light up a little higher on that side. If that'll, yeah, there.
Get off that if I can. Hold on.
Four.
Got George at 10. We got JC Likes Pam at 11. You don't
Bless you.
see a lot of red seal $2 bills. 1928.
355 388. Pretty good number.
I have not $100 bills in a minute.
Jeff Thomas has been a member for 24 months. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate your support.
That's your dates on these.
Tremendously.
They're hard to find. There's one up here that says series of 28, 1928, and then you've got another one down here.
So you got 2 dates on
28C.
1928.
So the C run of 1928. George at 14.
Jeff Tiger Thomas at 2 years already.
I know.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I love the levity that you bring to the stream, Jeff.
Where do you want this? I did a bunch of this.
It's hard to see it on the camera, but this is a very unique
where
green
you
on
should go.
these twos.
Where are you putting these?
They're in order right there. You can put it right there. Yeah. It's hard to see it, but it's like a very lime green. You know, this camera's not going to show that off.
Yeah, camera doesn't show color on the bills.
But it's cool. I love it. It doesn't
JC
look.
Likes Pam at 15.
Almost doesn't look real.
Somebody did nibble a corner.
Somebody owed him 10 cents.
This is lot number 5 of 20 that we're doing today, and we do have some more buy it nows coming. JC Likes Pam at 15, going once. JC Likes Pam at 15, going twice. Hello, Perplexed Mind. Good to see you.
Next.
Thanks for the 60 people that are in here right now.
Oh, Tommy J.
All in, fair warning, sold to JC Likes Pam for $15 if the bid holds.
Got the good old Jefferson Memorial. That's the Monticello, isn't it?
Yep, it is. Full steps?
Does it
Hey,
have full
full
steps? Wait a minute.
steps,
Oh,
baby.
wait. We may have to pull this back. I did not even check the steps.
Does those matter on dollar bills?
No.
There it is. It
Thank you
says
for your
Monticello.
bids, JC Likes Pam. Congratulations.
Like it.
So am I writing the names?
Congratulations.
Am I writing the names over here on the?
Yeah, if you want to hand those to him, he can write the names
So what?
afterwards.
Oh, I'll do that.
Okay.
What did that go for?
15. We've got two more $2 bill lots.
Whoa! It like flew.
Hot man. This is a lot of 6 1953 $2 bills, red seal. 6 of them.
All 6.
Starting bid is $40 for 6 1953 $2 bills. And I'll read my chicken scratches. On AppMax, these are $12 each.
Got a 752035552A.
6 1953 $2 bill, red seal, starting bid $40. AppMax would be $72 plus shipping. George Bruns in at 40. Just awesome to see these older ones.
I know.
Although I like the current reverse better. But we'll take full steps.
The Monticello is a very pretty building. Three, 5, 7. Oh man, be a trinary if it wasn't for that one.
Yeah.
Trinary, these probably up the price a little bit.
For sure.
It would.
Get a
George
bunch.
Brown's at $40. That's a different signature, I think. It is than the last one.
Nice. See how many different signatures we get. One. The first two are the same. Okay. That's another one.
Yeah. It's a 53A series.
Yeah.
$40 to George Brown's going once.
This one's got a little bit of schmutzy on it.
$40 to George Brown's going twice.
It's another. Oh,
That's a C. So we've got A, B, and we got the 53, B, and C.
and A.
And A.
We got the blanks, then the A's, the C's.
We don't have a B. maybe.
Done. B. Another one more A to go.
Good information, Crafty. Thomas Jefferson's a smart fella. All right, all in fair warning. Sold to George Bruns at $40 opening bid if the bid holds. Congratulations, George, and thank you for the bids. Bid. We appreciate
Made
it.
it easy. So I'll take it.
Last $2 bill lot, my birth
George
year.
Bruns.
Baseman's birth year.
Oh, bird.
I think
Oh,
Jim
Jeff's higher
Cantor's
than
birth year.
Gifts, 10 pops on memberships. Somebody else can read that one right now.
Very generous, Jeff. Thank you so much
Andrew
for doing
Rossi, Cody Wright, Andy Kronk, Tim
Wait,
Eisman.
did George Bruns buy all of these?
Yes, Beverly Satterwhite,
Oh,
Reggie
yeah.
Neighbors,
Oh, yes, yes.
Rob Random, and Metal Dragon Braveheart. You can see, brother. Imlap, Emil Hop. Is that Emil? And Jeff C. All y'all.
Hey, welcome new members. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. That's very, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you.
All right, you got two 1963. One's an A series, and one is just the blank series.
$10 starting bid for two 1963. At Mex, they're going for $10 each, so it's half price. Half price, two 1963, my birth year, $2 bills, red seal. As all the members run through, again, welcome members, and thanks, Jeff. Thank you for you all.
Here's this one's
memberships.
the better of the two for sure. I mean, it's just a better condition. It was a slight tear, but other than that, 1608, 1260.
Chicken Man Dan in at 10.
Henry Fowler is your secretary there.
It would be
You
cool
gotta love the
if
$10
they did
bill.
like a series where they released a bunch of dollar bills in old styles
That'd be cool.
and
Good,
dollar
like,
bills
commemorative.
from like the start of the country times, and they made like Secretary of State like Alexander Hamilton, that kind of stuff, like historically accurate bills for stuff.
All right, Chicken Man Dan at $10 going once. Two $2 bills.
2 twos.
$20 if you buy on AppMex in this condition, plus shipping, going for half price. Going twice to Chicken Man Dan for $10. All in, fair warning, sold to Chicken Man Dan at $10 if the bid holds. We've got Ron Pierce. Oh, Ron, you're in just a little late.
Oh!
Sold to
Barely.
Chicken Man Dan at 10. I will show you on my screen.
It shows the
It's
same.
sold right before Ron Pierce came in at 11.
So close.
Sorry, Ron, I do appreciate your bid, but congratulations to Chicken Man Dan. Goodbye.
I said no problem.
A very good buy. $10. Chicken Man Dan. I wrote that 10 to look like 16. So if you want to pay 16, you can, Chicken Man Dan. I fixed it. All right. 1957B dollar bill silver certificate. This one's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan. The bidding's starting at $1.
This
For
is
a-
worth $1.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain it's still worth $1. X
And-
series.
If you, I mean, it's worth.
It says it right there. It's worth $1.
That's true. You can't go wrong. Everybody should have bid on this by now.
In silver, payable to the bearer on demand. Wonder what would happen if you go into a bank with this and say, I would like $1 in silver, please.
Say, let me go get my little chopper.
Yep.
Netfiend's in at $1. Thank
I
you.
like it,
Netfiend.
Netfiend. Increments are $1. I don't want to see any $1.50s. Who we got one here? Douglas Dillon as well. I like it. And over here is, I don't know if I can read that one.
All right, we're going to upgrade the lot.
Uh-oh.
We're going to upgrade the lot.
What does the red flag smell like cookies?
It is now
Because there's cookies.
not just one silver certificate. It's 3, and the last 2 are crispy uncirculated.
He done did it. That's Paul.
The last 3, now it's $3, and Netfiend has them for $1. That would be an unbeatable buy.
I see 2. Netfiend right back at it with 3. Taking no mercy. Ron Pierce in at 4.
Those crispy uncirculateds
Yeah, they're
are
nice.
like $12 to $15 each if you go try to buy them. Anywhere but here.
Brian Jensen at 6.
3, 1957.
These are your Krispies. There we go. I mean, it is.
That
too.
thing is beautiful.
No folds, no creases, no tears.
I just printed those this afternoon. We've got Brian Jensen at 6 before Netfiend at 5. 3 silver certificates, 1957. I'd put the value around $30, maybe a little higher.
One average
Especially-
circulated and then 2
Yeah,
crispy.
the circulated one was in the collection we bought. Now that one does start with an X.
I don't know the difference on them, the older bills.
I don't, on the olders I don't either.
We have
but
an
I
E and a Q on the other 2, so they're all different.
I don't know which Federal, that's supposed to be the Federal Reserve, but they may have been different back then.
Yeah. 2 A series and 1
So I
B
don't know
series.
what X was. Got Netfiend at 9. Very solid $30 plus value. Lots of meat on that bone. 2 crispy uncirculated, and the one that came with the collection that's more of a VG.
Just tell the color difference.
Netfiend at 9, going once. Three silver certificates, 2 crispy uncirculated. Netfiend going twice. John's not taking your bid. All in,
Who's gonna
fair
win?
warning, sold to Netfiend for $9 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Netfiend. That
Nice buy.
is quite a buy.
What?
$9 net feed. Lot 9 coming up. It's our last bills. No, it's not. It's our next to last bills.
Yeah.
Hello, David Rubin. Woodsy.
Woozy? No.
No, not Woozy. See Woozy occasionally now. Woozy's a busy feller.
Mm-hmm.
What we have here is 7 foreign bills. HUD looked up a few of the prices. Did you find any of the prices online?
No, I cannot find any.
Did not find any.
They're interesting. They're not some that I had seen before.
Starting bid is $5,
Not
which
your
is
current.
There are a lot of they're different. Like,
They're old, that's for sure.
And like they're like so old you can't find them.
So this is Chambers de Commerce de Rena de Saint Malo from 1915, I believe. Right under there. Let's see if we get there. It is. Sin Times. Here's your number 1334036. Pretty bill. 50 Centimes. Oh, and on the back it's got a book.
in the beginning. Is it in English?
La Presente Cooper. Is it in English? Paul. Come on. I don't speak French, so I cannot translate.
I got it.
Do you really?
No.
Okay.
If only
The
if only to Duolingo.
Commer. I have no idea.
Go puri,
So we're moving on.
Shell Bell at 6.
It says I like.
Do you read this one?
Yes.
No.
Somebody wrote up here though.
50 sin. That's probably about how many I've committed in my life.
3 1/3 cents. Wow, 3 1/3.
Oh, I wrote that on. That's not on the bill. That's on the plastic, I think. I wrote that.
Now it's on the bill.
It's on the bill? I didn't write that down.
That's the back.
So is it 100 since there's 250s?
3 1/3 cents.
I don't know anything about this though. I mean, there's no date. That's a tough one.
No, I tried to look this up and I just looked up 50 cent Japan and I couldn't find anything. This one I spent probably 10 minutes trying to find.
This is a 1917 franc.
I found other versions of this. I found one a couple years off, but
Oh, this one's pretty cool in the back.
yeah.
The Villa.
La Ville de Havre. I can't read the rest. 1 franc. Very cool. This paper almost looks like it's.
Got a water seal on it. Kind of.
It's almost like it's like cloth-like. It's very interesting. It's hard to probably see that, but it's like woven. See it?
Interesting. That looks like a big thumb there.
It's woven.
Don't stop me.
Moving on. 5 Cinco Colones, American Banknote Company. That doesn't even sound real. Wait a minute. Is this real?
San Jose, Costa Rica.
Yeah, I couldn't find this one either.
Cinco Colones,
Look at that
Costa
guy.
Rica.
Is that considered a beard or just extremely long sideburns?
I'd say that's sideburns.
It depends if it connects underneath the chin.
That's like Hugh Jackman Wolverine sideburns.
It
right
is.
I think his arms weren't long enough to reach that part. It's got a scythe. Costa Rican currency. You ever seen that before?
I like it.
Not
What's he
me.
doing? Oh,
there. You haven't been to Costa Rica?
I have not.
there's another Banco de Mexico from
Side beard.
Sidebeard. Also,
Banco de Mexico. So that's a peso of some kind.
Mexicanos?
That's 1 peso.
look at that
Is that
Aztec
an
calendar.
Aztec calendar?
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love the Aztec calendar stuff.
That's really cool.
It's got a fold right in the middle though.
You can still see. Mhm. Look at that. It's like, look at the detail still in it though. I mean, the whole calendar. Love it. Oh, and it's red on the back.
Whoa. Red dye was probably expensive back then.
It's like one of those monkeys at the zoo, but red on the back.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh wait,
Back.
never mind.
Un peso.
Does it have a date on it anywhere?
I can't find a date. A lot of
None
these
of these
back then
have
didn't
dates.
date. Yeah. Because they didn't change them for so long. And then the final one, very interesting. Ben Millionen Marf.
Is this German?
I don't know.
It says Berlin in the first sentence.
Ben Million and Wharf. A million wharfs?
I think it's 1,000,000 wharfs. 005291. That's a low serial number.
We're gonna have to raise the price if that's a million wharfs.
Blank on the back.
Oh, it's only $500,000.
Yeah.
All right, what do we have? Showboat
500,
6
500,000
going once.
Nobody wants to bid more than $6 for 500,000.
Good point, Showboat.
1923. There's a date on here in this.
Oh,
something.
it says marks.
Oh,
not
yeah,
a wharf,
well-
that's a mark.
Oh,
Gosh.
MARK. It's a million marks? Wait a minute.
Mark.
Berlin, I see Berlin, it's
That's
German.
what I said.
1923 at the very bottom.
Yeah, and it says in the sentence.
Showboat going once. Man, just the novelty of these is worth 10, isn't it?
The mystery behind
just
these.
different. than all
Showboat
the
going
ones.
twice at $6.
That's a lot of signatures.
Whoa, is there like a special number behind it? Is that the fraud thing?
All in,
Counterfeit thing?
fair warning,
Could be.
sold to Showboat for
gold
$6 if the bid holds.
You can see kind of the watermark.
Those marks are from the Depression in Germany after World War I. Thank you, Ricky.
See?
Now, Shellbell, if that ends up being worth like a lot of money,
$1 million.
Millions.
we take tips. Congratulations, Shellbell.
I
Thanks
like
for the
it. That's a
bid.
fun one.
All
My
right,
favorite lot of the day.
my favorite lot of the day is next.
Was that 15 you said?
That was $6.
That's what I
Trying to
said.
double it up on Showbell.
That's Showboat, you don't mind, do you?
Almost triple it up.
I think I was looking at something.
Hey, she got 1 million marks. I feel like you should charge more.
I know, 1,000,000 marks for $6, that's gotta be a good buy.
From the
It
20s.
just gotta be. Yeah, I think you stole that one, Shellbell.
Whoever, they had a,
3 1/3 cents. Yeah, the 3 1/3 cents. But if you average that one with the million one, you're still, I think, doing okay.
All right.
this person was.
Here comes this one. We had to get the oversized holder out.
If you don't have one of these in your collection, you need one. This is a 1923 silver certificate horse blanket.
Here's the size difference.
This is the larger bills, nicknamed the horse blanket. It is, I hear the horse. It is a silver certificate. These things go for a mint price. Is that my birth year?
No way, not even close.
Oh, no, not that.
Yes, that is your birthday.
1923.
That's more like Netfling's birthday, I think.
That's 102 years old. I'm not even sure Netfiend's 102. Starting bid $25 for a horse blanket.
He just feels it.
$25 for a horse
And
blanket.
not in bad shape, considering these big ones are hard to find in a mint state or unfolded. I mean, they're just so big. Imagine having a wallet to throw this thing in.
I think that's why they stuck them under the horse blanket. I don't know. Used it as a horse blanket,
I think
maybe.
they use them as horse blankets, yeah. A little bit off center. You see the margin over here is wider than this one. Just for fun. Gotta love the horse blankets.
No interest in a horse blanket?
For $25?
I'll keep
I'll
it.
take it.
I'll keep it. I don't know if we got one of those on the wall or not.
Over down to negative $1 and I'll take it. You pay me to take it.
There's Chicken Man Dan at 25. I mean, that is a gift price. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan.
Yeah. It's a big one.
Chicken Man Dan at $25. Going once.
Same, that green just doesn't show off. It looks kind of drab here, but it's like really bright.
Yeah.
Really bright green. I love it.
Yes, a lot of the silver certificates are like printed in whatever color that is.
Yeah.
Chicken Man Dan at 25, going twice. So everyone's got a horse blanket, or they're out of money, or they don't like it. All in fair warning, sold to CMD for $25 if the bid holds.
Do the scroll work. It's just fancy. Sold to Dan.
Billions.
Cool, Ricky. 25, Chicken Man Dan. Thank you, Dan.
That's a good one.
All right, silver time. Silver starting below spot. Silver starting below spot.
Yeah, it's a good time to Hoard a little, or stack a little silver right here. Cause all of it's going under spot.
All right, I recalculated the price of all this based on today's spot price. I think it was $33.36. This is $150 starting bid. It is 63 silver Roosevelt dimes. 22 are from the from 1964, and I think I wrote the dates of the other on the envelope.
Yeah, I'm about to go read through them real quick. I was just gonna pull this up. How many is the total? 63?
63 silver Roosevelt dimes. Oh wait, I may have changed it. No, that's what I put on it. Let me look. I'll look at.
Yeah, that's just under melt.
Crafty Dragon said the serial number on a U.S. silver certificate is not directly indicated a specific Federal Reserve bank.
Huh. These are all.
Melt value is $151. Starting bid $150.
Here's your dates real quick. Let me read through them. So you've got, starting at the oldest, we've got 1946. You've got 8 of those.
Why don't you take those and start showing them under your scope, a few of them.
Ooh. We got a 1948, a 1948 Denver, 49S. You've got a couple of those. You got a 1951 Philly times 2. You got a 1951 Denver, 52 Denver times 2, 53 Philly, 53 Denver, a Mint State 54, 1956. Yeah, find that 54. 56 Philly, 56 Denver times 3, 57 Denver times 2. You got a 59 Denver, 2 60 Denvers. Oh, here comes the rain. 1961 Denver, you got 3. Then there's 4 62 Denvers, a 63 Philly, 3 63 Denvers, and then the 22 64s.
All right.
Price.
No interest at a lot of the silver Roosevelt dime collection at $150 at a little below melt.
20. What does that come out to
You
be?
can't buy these date and mint mark combinations for
Net
melt.
at 150.
Net Fiend's in at 150. Money for money. So that's what, $6.30.
Net Fiend at 150. Going once.
These are a lot of points.
Net Fiend at 150.
About
Going
63.
twice. 63 silver Roosevelt dimes. All in, fair warning. Sold again to Net Fiend for $150 if the bid holds. Congratulations,
Congrats,
Net
Net
Fiend.
Fiend.
Goodbye. When you can buy older date mint mark combinations for below melt,
Yeah. That's a
you've
good stack.
done good.
That's a good stacking. Okay. And we got a good deal, so you get a good deal. I
That's
like
right.
to see it happen.
That's what we do here.
That's what we're trying to do.
We made a little. You have already made a little. Only at Paul's spare time. We should have 400 people in these auctions.
That'd be a lot.
Well, it would be a lot.
If you had enough people that were there, if we got them there, you know, if they know what's happening, they'll come. If you sell it, they will come.
All right, more dimes coming. Thank you so much, Net Fiend.
These are Merc dimes.
20 silver Mercury dimes. Starting bid $47. Be just a little bit under melt, and they're Merc dimes. Go try to buy Merc dime Dayton mint combos for melt.
You got a pretty good variety too. You got a 27, a 35, a 36, 37 Denver, 37 Philly, 39 Denver. You got a 40, two 41s, two 42s, a 42 Denver, a 43, a 44 San Fran, a 44 Philly, two 44 Denvers,
Ron Pearson at 47.
two 145 Denver, I believe, and then 45 Philly. You got 4.
Okay, so it's 20 silver Mercury dimes.
Show him off. We got his scope up.
Ron Pierce is in
Or you
at
want me?
47.
Or you want
I
to do
can
my
put you
scope?
back
Either
up.
one. Just show him off a little bit. You're 27. I don't know if these are going to be in order. I bet they flipped around, but we're going to just take a look at them. How the bidding's going on. Nice one. What we got here is the 42 Philly.
Much better than G4.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. There we go. Is that still in focus?
Yeah.
There, just a little bit.
Ron Pierce at 47 going once.
45. 1940. Nice 35.
Ron Pierce at $47 going twice.
43. There's a 37.
You have a storm here right now, so hopefully we don't get knocked off the air.
44. Yeah. But halfway through. 42. Out of Denver.
I'm gonna sell it. I don't.
So
Last
sell it.
chance to dance. All in. Fair warning. Sold it to Ron Pierce.
Congrats.
20 silver Mercury dimes for $47. Merc dimes that melt? Are you kidding me?
I like it.
Let me know where you can find those.
Here's a nice 39D. Really nice. Look at this one. Great shape. Great shape for the 30s. Better than most of us.
Oh, if I could only go back to the 30s. Years old, that is.
Uh-huh. And
All
7
right.
more on top of that. We'll bag them up. Congrats.
More silver coming. What's the W on the front for of the Mercury dime?
The designer, I think, initial. But I'm not positive.
Tell you in a second.
It's not a Mint. It's not West Point. And it's not a, I think it's something with the W.
Where's West Point at?
And
Virginia?
it's out east, isn't it?
I think it's Virginia.
Yeah. Something like that.
It's actually a monogram, not a mint mark. It's the initials of the coin designer Adolf A. Weinman.
There you go.
Weinman's monograms, W above A, are found on the lower right side of the obverse between the date and the letter Y of Liberty. So now we all know.
There you go.
Monogram. 'Tis a monogram. Weinberg, there you go.
So like a privy, sort of. But before privies were done.
Yeah.
All right.
What lot round?
13, I believe, SLQs.
13 SLQs, one of my favorite coins. Only one of these has a readable date.
Yeah.
1927 SLQs are pricey. We got 14 at $85. 14 at $85. Let me. So melt value is 84. And we're selling them for 85. Starting bid 85 for SLQs.
No premium. You want to go to scope?
Go to
Just show-
scope.
Yeah.
And
Take it
even
to the scope.
dateless ones, SLQs are I'd sell well above premium. Scope Hudson. Jeez. There's the 1927. Come down a little.
Of course, it's the best condition and it's the oldest. I mean, it's a good date. All the rest just they're so hard to find with dates. I mean, that was the poor design of them. They slicked out so fast, just like a Buffalo nickel. This one's got some partial date, so if you do some little legwork, you probably date some of these.
These are all silver. Melt value on silver quarters today is $6. And there's 14 of them. Chance to buy SLQs at melt. We got Justin in at 85. The 27 had a lamination, John says.
Had what?
A lamination there?
Let me see. On the obverse?
I am not seeing it, but this is not my expertise.
Oh, I see what he's talking about.
Look over the wing in America
Yep.
from the C down.
That could be very well could be a lamination. I think you're right. Good catch.
Lamination, not a die crack?
It's not a die crack. It's just hard to tell if it's damage from the letters being pushed down or a lamination.
Very well could be. Hey, the lamination peels are free.
Included.
Full date SLQ with lamination?
Sure.
That's going to go above melt.
Hopefully.
And a lot of them have good details. It's just those dates. You know, look at this one. The stars. You got some drapery.
Details on that's really
You know,
good.
it just doesn't have the eagle's beautiful.
Is there something like make a date for the SLQs where you can get the date off?
No, they're silver.
Yeah.
I know, but like, is there a different type
No.
that you can
No.
use?
Ice and waterproof.
This one's got a partial date. You can see something down in there.
$85 to Justin going once.
That's another partial date.
$85 to Justin going twice.
I feel like this one's old.
Yeah. All in, fair warning, estimate mark. Sold to Justin at $85
Yeah,
if the
there's-
bid holds.
That's right. I forgot about that. There's one that had an S on it. I do remember that. Who caught that? There it is. Look at this thing. It's so little.
Can you even see it?
John saw it.
Yeah, I forgot. I want to catch. It's that partial date. I don't know if that's as far as I can get. Let's see if it. See it down there? Right there.
That's the
What date are we getting off of that?
Itty bitty S.
It's got the estimate mark.
But it's got a nice estimate mark, yeah.
Justin, you've stole those.
Thief.
That seems to be the theme today, but that's okay.
It's okay. 85.
85. We wouldn't offer them at these prices if we couldn't make a little money if we sold them at starting bid. So it's all right. It's all right.
I just love, like I said before, passing along the numismatic fun stuff to people in the community that I know appreciate it like we do. You know, that's just why it's fun for me.
The
Not
next,
always about the money.
we're going to go to some newer quarters now.
Still silver.
Starting $1 below melt, and these are better for their collectability than melt with what we're selling. It's 41 different date and mint mark combinations of Washington quarters. 41, and again, melt value alone is $245, and we're starting the bid at $245. But if you go somewhere trying to buy melt value, you're not getting 41 different date and mint marks. I think there's 82 or 83 different Washington silver quarters. So this would start you off with half the collection. You would have half of the Washington quarters.
Melt.
Ron Pierce is in at $245.
1934 Philly.
We'll probably show off several of these because to buy this much of the silver
Ron
quarter
Pierce,
collection.
245.
Yeah, sit down.
1935.
5. Philly. Yeah, these older ones are hard to come by.
37.
$39. $19.40. That's a nice shape.
Yes, it is.
You still got a full rim on the front like that. That's good. These quarters were moved around a lot. 1941. I think there's a 41S in here, but these may have gotten switched a little bit, so we may come across that one. But on the list, that's the next one up was a 41S. So here's a 42. And then here's a 42 Denver. '43 Philly.
It's a good one.
The Washington quarter was always my favorite design as a kid. Just something about a shiny quarter in your pocket was a big deal back in the 80s.
The newer ones now.
No, I don't care about it now. There's a 43 Denver.
Yeah, what they did to George's hair on the new one is
Just everything. It's
criminal.
Here's a 44 Philly.
World War II.
45 Philly. We got a 45 Denver.
Ron Pierce at 245 going once.
Here's your Denver Mint.
Then you got a 46. '48.
Philly.
Then you got a 48 out of San Francisco.
Looking good. Right there.
All in. Fair warning with several to show.
Oh yeah.
1950.
Sold to Ron Pierce at $245 if the bid holds. 41 different date mint mark combinations of Washington quarters, silver, 90% silver.
50D. Not as rare as a nickel, but still worth money.
51.
All right, we sold it to
Not even
Ron.
out of the 50s. I like it, Ron. You got a whole other stack left, my man. I'll let you go through those on your own.
Ron, that is a great buy.
Love
If
it.
you have a collection, I hope this fills a lot of holes. If you don't have a collection, it's a good time to start because you got 41. You got half the silver ones. You got
Almost
half
a
the
full
silver.
roll. Technically, congrats, Ron.
Lot number 15 out of 20 that we're doing today. We're moving to half dollars. Stole it. I know, Tommy John. I need some for a second book. Cool, Ron Pierce. I hope that
Heck
helps
yeah.
you out.
It's a good way to start a book or get a book filled up. Walking Liberties. You all know them. We all love them.
13 Walking Liberties with a melt value of $12 each as of today, I think. Starting bid $155.
They're all from the 40s, so they're all in better than average condition. Here's a couple of 41s. Both Phillies.
$13 Walkers, $155. That's right on melt value. So you can't lose.
A couple of 1942s.
Nice condition. For circulated coins, it's still got a lot of design.
That reverse is sweet.
Yeah. Eagle looks good. This one's got a little toning to it.
So would you read on the envelope what the how many of each date
Yeah.
there is?
So we've got the 42s that we had, the 42 Phillies, and you had two of those. 2 of the 41 Phillies. These are the 42 Denvers.
Get 2 of those.
Oh wait, that's a D and an S. Yeah. I'm sorry. So yeah,
42 DNS. So you got 41 PDNS.
then you got, let's see. Here's a 1944.
Gonna be out of Philly.
$13 Walking Liberties at spot, $155.
Here's a 45 and a 43. I believe the 45 is a Philly and the 43 is a Philly as well. And a 46. That should be San Francisco, I believe. And it is.
Yeah, melt is $12 a coin right now.
Wow. And then you got another 43 here, Philly.
Any interest at $155. If not, I'll put them in my Walking Liberty tubes for matchers.
Better deal than you can
Because I
get
can't
for.
buy them for $12.
45 and 43.
43 again. Phillies.
JC likes Pam in at $155.
All right, JC.
Going once. JC likes Pam at $155. Going twice. All in, fair warning, sold to JC likes Pam at $155,000 if the bid holds.
Millionins. Can he trade in his millionins?
JC's a very generous bidder. Thank you, JC.
All right,
Congratulations.
JC.
Hey, man, we made money on them, so it's okay.
No, that's great.
You did great on them, so it's okay.
Turn right around and sell them at the.
You take it to a coin show
Ti-
and
Yeah, get $20 for them in a minute.
very nice.
Goodbye.
Very nice. All right. Next, we're going to Benjamin Franklin's 14 instead of 13. It's 14 Benjis with different mint mark and date combinations. 90% silver, $12 melt each. Starting bid 165 will be under spot by a little. Yeah, spot it would be $168. We're starting them at 165. Yeah, I'm not very bright, but that's okay.
65.
Ron Pierce in at 165.
We're going to start it off with a 1949 out of Philadelphia.
If you don't have a Benji book's pretty easy to complete. Would be one that this would be a great start on it with 14.
Low, small series, yeah. Not a lot of rarity. 1950 out of Denver, I do believe. There we go. Now this bell had a crack in it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Luckily, this one came with no crack.
Interesting.
So.
They wore the crack out of it. You're doing too much setting if you wear your crack off.
Yeah. Is that like wearing the crap out of something?
Yeah,
Wearing
maybe.
the crack out of it? Here's a couple of 51s. One is from Philly. And one is from San Francisco. Here's your Philly. Reverse. Also crackless. Here's your San Fran. We got a 52 and a 53. I believe the 50, they're both Denvers, I believe.
52.
Denver. And here's your 53.
That Ben's a handsome man, isn't he?
He's okay.
Smart man.
He is a smart man.
Kind of a weird guy though.
Going once to Ron Pierce for
Yep.
165.
Here we go. You got a 59 and a 54 packaged together.
Here's your 59.
Out of Denver. And you got a 54
John, count it down.
out
Going
of Denver.
twice to John Jacobs.
So John counting it down.
54 Denver.
Not to John Jacobs, to Ron Pierce at $165. John's like, I didn't spend the money. not me."
60. Here's a 1960 Denver. And a 61. Out of Denver as well. 4 coins left. 62. Nice little rim toning on the reverse toning. This was an ender on a coin on a roll for sure. That's a Philly coin. And then you got a 62 as well here. And that one's out of Denver. And your final 2 are from 63. So you got a nice set here, a nice start to a set for sure.
All in, fair warning, sold to Ron Pierce for $165.
Philly and Denver.
Below spot.
That's a win. For Ron. Like it. John,
Congrats,
Trevor,
Ron.
please
Thanks
don't
for the
mind.
bid. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Ron. Great buy.
Next, we got some more Benjis. There are 7 Benjamin Franklins that are mixed dates. And what do I have on the price for this one? I know what I got down on the paper, but what do I have? I'm going to lower the start of this one.
Yeah, Benji's here. A lot of 7 Benjis.
A lot of 7 mixed date Benjis. Starting bid $80. Below spot. Spot 84.
You got a 61. At a Denver.
Ron Pierce to 80.
Ron Pierce is at 80.
Get that Benji album filled.
Yeah. 53. At a Denver. And a 62. Nice tone on it. And that one's out of Philadelphia. Isn't that where the Liberty Bell is?
It
Yeah.
is. That's where they broke it.
That's where it got broken.
Was it Ben's fault?
Well,
263s here.
Poor construction, maybe? I don't
There's
know.
a story behind it. One's a Philly
They rang it too many times or something.
and one's a
like that.
Denver. These are all in a little bit better condition as well for being later dates. And then your last 2 are a couple of 53s.
I don't know what that one's got going
So
on.
Odd
Pierce as well.
breasting to it as well. There's a Denver times 2 on that one.
All right, going once, $80 to Ron. Going twice, $80 to Ron. We got 7 Benjamin Franklins, a melt value of $84. And we're selling it for 80.
So,
Oh, Chicken Man Dan says, if you're giving money away, Paul, count me in. 81.
So how can I not?
Ron Pierce at 82.
Yeah.
I could have just mailed you all a couple bucks.
No, here we go. Get 'em, chicken. 83. I see Ron coming back with 84. Then Chicken Man at 85.
We finally got a bidding war.
Yay, they like those. Did y'all saw something?
The
Was there a
first one
Bugs
since
Bunny
the
in here or
Dogpile.
something? Somebody see a Bugs Bunny poking out?
We might have. I didn't check them for the
I
Bugs
didn't
Bunny.
either. That's okay. That's what makes it fun.
Got Chicken Man Dan at 85 now going once.
Still right at. Probably by Monday that'll be spot again.
Yeah.
Maybe Tuesday.
When we were first going to do this, silver was like $35.69.
Yeah.
So I lowered the price on all of these.
Y'all did good.
We're all going to have to get used to $35 silver, I think, or higher. Chicken Man Dan at 85 going twice. Last chance to dance, Ron. All in. Fair warning. Sold to Chicken Man Dan at $85 if the bid holds.
Nice little back and forth, gentlemen. I'm not writing anything.
Congratulations, Chicken Man Dan. Thank you all for the bids.
85 CMD.
All right, this next one, if there's no interest, it's fine. I'll just stick them in my tubes because we go through a lot of 40%ers. But the next lot number 18, is 9 40% silver Kennedy halves. I don't remember what the mix is.
I will tell you.
The starting bid is $44. Melt, I think, is right at 45. Yeah, they're right at melt. They're right at melt.
You got 3 from 65, 2 from 67, 2 from 68, and 2 from 69.
All right, so
No 70s, and I'm sorry. No 66s either, and surprisingly.
you know what I can do?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on, he's gonna sweeten the
What
pot.
do you have? What do you have?
I need 65 and 66 if you want to get it everything but a 70. I mean 66 and 60. No, 66 and 70 would be yeah, just a 66.
Don't have a 70.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
Well, not in the condition that I want to add to this.
Yeah.
But we'll add a 66.
66 will give you the set plus a couple.
The 66.
There's your 66.
All right, now there are 10 40% Kennedys. Still, starting bid $44. Now is $6 under spot. Again, if it doesn't sell, that's fine. I'll stick them in my tubes and I'll use them because we go through a
Here we
lot
go.
of these.
We'll go in order. Here's your 65. All in average circulation, but in good shape. Here's your 66. The bonus coin is made its way
Ron
in.
Pierce is in at 44. He says, Paul, if you can give money away, I'll
gonna
take it.
Couple of 67s. Oh wait, there was a 60.
I need to offer some of my 70s for sale again. One of these days.
Hold on, we're gonna figure something out here. Something's all right. 5, 6.
Get one into the scope.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 coins, but we had this 2 66s, so whatever was written on here wasn't right. So here's
Okay.
but you gave him a bonus one, so it's in
Bonus,
there.
I did give a bonus.
So what you got is a 1965 times 1. 3 66s now. I think you saw them as 67s or 8s, I'm not sure. 2 67s.
Going to Ron at $44 once.
2 68s.
Going to Ron at $44 twice.
And then 2 69s.
All in, fair warning, sold below spot to Ron Pierce for $44 if the bid holds.
You just made out like a bandit there.
Yeah. That's one coin free.
You just
Congratulations, Ron. Yours. All right, next up we have, and this is first come, first serve. We have 13 2-coin lots of BU 1964 Kennedys.
And these are BU.
So
like
these are 90%.
bankers.
Spot would be $24. We're selling them at $25, and they're BU. And I don't know what I got written on the
Will
envelope.
you keep track of however many people?
Yep.
Oh, he's got the envelope now.
What did I write on the envelope?
There are some in here that were
This
enders,
is $40.
roll enders for sure, toners.
Next at $40.
Atmex, these are sold for $40 each or $40 for
You
two.
just say that makes $40.
Probably $40 a set, 20 bucks a coin.
$20 a coin. Atmex, if you were to buy these, $40. And you can buy them for $25. You get 2.
Everyone's got beautiful. Here, let me get this back up. Hold on. Beautiful luster. Like I said, 3 or 4 of these have some crazy tone.
Type in BIN if you want one of the 13.
Glasses. I gotta look over here. Go. Here's one of those, and it's not going to show it, but boy, it's got some pretty toning.
%90 silver. 1964 Kennedys, 13 lots. This This estate evidently loved the 64 Kennedys.
They had rolls of them. These had to have been in a couple rolls, you know, because they're just in such good shape.
Anyone interested in buy it now? 2-pack of BU Kennedy half dollars, 1964. Any interest? If not, I've got a tube over here that these will just go right back in. Well, not back in. They've never been in this tube. I bet they'll fit though. Is that 64?
Well, they're all flipped right now, so
69. Well,
these two are here.
I have to unflip them. won't I?
High mint right here.
69, 65. What do I got? 269.
Yeah, look at the luster on these.
Can't even find my 64. Found them. Maybe. Well, that's an ugly one. Yep, found them.
Brand new, like straight from the mint.
All right, we're going to pull these if there's no interest.
All right.
Pulling in 10, 9, 64 BU Kennedys, pretty much at spot. $1 over. Let's see, John Jacobs wants 5 and 4 more and 3 more.
Okay,
so
sold to John
2
Jacobs.
more. We only have
Every
13, John. You can't have 14. Just kidding. We're gonna pull that. Pulling that bin.
Man, these were some of the prettiest coins too. All right, we'll have fun with those.
I'm just gonna have Hudson. We'll just take them off the list and I'll put them in my tube. I can't go buy BU 64s for.
You could add those in as a buy it now on a stream or whatever, you know, or add
I
on.
could do that. Yeah, don't unpack them. I'll put those as buy it now. So that's a good idea.
Add-ons to your.
That's a good idea. Last lot of the day.
Good add-on.
Last lot of the day. Lot number 20. If you don't have one of these, you should in your collection.
Mm-hmm. The Columbian Exposition, the first commemorative coin minted in the United States. Only minted for 2 years in 1892 and 1893.
Starting bid $20.
You know,
And there he is.
One of these was in our box spot, one of our boxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You find them very rarely. What, y'all found one ever?
We didn't find it. It was the box we gave to Nubs.
That's
Sold to
right.
Nubs.
Y'all didn't even get it. Oh, what a good box that was.
Oh my gosh.
160 40s or something like that.
And it was 128 or 138.
And a
One of
Columbian.
them was one of these. Who needs a Columbian Expo?
Had enders on both sides of the box.
$20. What I write on the envelope on that one?
Just that.
It
Sorry,
did.
really 20, but yeah. It's a good XF. I would say these are kind of harder ones to say because there's just not a lot to, you know, it's unique. But if it were, I had one graded at AU. Wasn't very far off this.
She likes paying at 20. You're not going to find this condition cheaper than that. Michael Erickson at 21. Little MS-70 under that cheek there might. I don't know if is that a bump or is that a?
It's just a little bit of rub. Yeah. No, it could easily come off.
JC likes Pam at
I wouldn't mess with
22.
it though. The tone on that would
Yeah, the
start
tone,
turning.
You're true. The tone's beautiful.
Yeah.
The strike's awesome.
Yeah. There's no scratches or anything like that. I mean, it's just a lightly circulated. Just a little bit of wear on the globes and then the sails, which are the highest points.
JC likes Pam at 22.
The devices. In 1492.
By the way, we're at 91 likes. At 100 likes, we got an extra giveaway to go with our end of stream that's coming
I
up.
don't know how many subs Copper Alex at.
Oh, good question.
Cop, you still in here? See Erickson at 23. Sneaking in.
Look him up.
I'm on phone, I can't tag. Oh, you mean like look up his
Just look up how many subs he's got. You probably can't see. You can see if he's in a million or at 1,000
a
subs.
million would be crazy.
Be good, wouldn't it? All right, we got Michael Erickson at 23 going once. Michael Erickson at 23 going twice.
He's at 1.7.
All right.
That's where he was, yeah.
He started at 165. We're trying to get him to 1705. All in, fair warning, sold to Michael Erickson for $23 if the bid holds. There's Muscle Shell.
Muscle Shell.
Good to see you, Muscle Shell. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. Thank you for the
23.
bids.
Thank you, brother.
That is the last lot of this auction. Part 2, lots more silver quarters, lots more silver coming
Morgan
up.
dollars,
in
peace
the next
dollars,
couple weeks.
varieties. Yeah, it'll be a couple weeks, but we're gonna get there.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for
Thank
your
you,
support
y'all.
of the auction. We appreciate it. Let's do, it doesn't look like we're going to make 100 likes. Is Copper Owl here?
I assume not. You want to social blade it?
All right, so here's what, yeah, I'll social blade it. Let's see what, well, wrong button, Paul. Socialblade.com. Now, if I can find it. Found it. Copper Owl coins, it's showing, it hasn't updated. It's showing 1.69. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give y'all one more chance at this. One more chance from a giveaway standpoint. Let me get back to... I shouldn't work this hard to try to give you something away, should I? If we get the Copper Owl at 1,705 subs, which is around 5 more, thank you, Ron Pierce. Well, that is awesome, Noah. Very cool. Cat bust. If we get them to 5 more people, or your second account or whatever, it's pinned at the top right. If 5 more people tell me they went and subbed to Copper Owl, I will give away this $40 value 19080.
Got 30 seconds.
You got longer than that.
Until the giveaway is over. Start the giveaway.
Hudson is, yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll start the giveaway, and if we're not at
Oh, Copper Owl says pause. 1708.
Oh,
Whoa!
we're giving it away then. Awesome,
away now.
Copper Owl. Thank you all for supporting Copper Owl. He's a good guy. He works hard. Takes a lot of work. Coins back and forth to the bank. Shipping. So thank you for supporting Copper Owl. I really appreciate that. We will be giving that away first. If we get to 100 likes, we'll be giving something else away. We didn't fill the darn board. I'm just having a hard time filling the board. End of stream. We're giving away a 1957C silver certificate. That one's being given away for sure. If we get to 100 likes, I don't know what's in this envelope. Silver. If we get to 100 likes, we're giving away a baby walking
Oh, it's
liberty.
a little baby.
1/10 of a glorious troy ounce of silver. Baby walking liberty. If we get to 100 likes, that one's iffy. We're doing the Copper Owl. We're giving it away for sure. The Barber $50. Thank you for helping get him above 1,700 today, safely above. That is awesome. Thank you so much. You now have You have a minute and 32 seconds to enter the giveaway. We've got 25 people in. We got 45 people watching. Free silver? Free dollars? Really?
Been giving it away all night. Ready. So, man, I'm just looking back at these old notes. There's some really, really awesome stuff coming up in that second half. I'm excited for that. A lot of, there's some good silver for sure, but also varieties and key dates and just some good stuff. Shield nickel, large cents, heavy motto 34D, quarter, a 2-cent piece, 1950 D over S Washington, quarter, just lots of good stuff.
41 seconds, 30 people in. If we get to 100 likes, we had a giveaway. 96. 4 more likes, we're so close. And now Fubar's here. Good to see you, Fubar. Did you eat some cookies this week, Fubar? You might have. Thank you, Noah.
Maybe she used to have it where she sells a dozen cookies for like.
Well, we did send 4 dozen to Keith Rodman. We auctioned them off twice, and he bought 2 dozen twice. 3 seconds.
2,
1.
1.
And 99 likes. 1 more. Have I liked it?
I did. I think. Yeah, I did. I was the first one because I was.
All right. I'm going to have to go like my own videos so I
You
can
have
give
to.
away silver.
And then you come back and it's 90.
Something's
it's
wrong
100.
with
It's like it.
Somebody buffs backs out.
Pause spare time right there.
Take a jockey.
Pause spare time. Go to that. I'll probably have volume here. This will mess everybody up for a second. Click on it. I can't go to my own channel?
That's not cool.
Ever since I was a kid.
Oh, I was like 99. All right, we'll count
Someone
it.
unliked.
We will give it away anyway and hope
Brett
that
likes the
100
stream.
comes. Let's go back to the giveaway screen. We're going to give away 3 times. We're starting with the Copper Owl giveaway for helping him get to 1,705 subs. It's a Barber half dollar in really nice shape, and good luck all. The winner is KJ in Ohio.
Yep.
Okay.
KJ in Ohio. I think you're a first-time winner.
He's won
Get it,
before,
KJ. Oh.
Pretty sure.
Congratulations, KJ. Nice pickup. You and everyone that wins needs to send me an email claiming your prize and giving me your shipping address. Now we'll do the InduStream silver certificate. And the winner is Cammy King.
Cammy.
Congratulations,
Good job, Cammy.
Cammy. And now we'll do the Baby Walking Liberty. Good luck all. The winner is, that's a baby. Be nice to it.
Just the baby.
Matt Janke.
Matt.
You might be a first time winner too. I don't remember.
Chicken jockey.
But all of you that won need to send me an email. I'm
Nice.
sure one of the moderators by now
That's in there.
has
See?
put my email address up on the chat. If not, you can type !email and get that. Back to
Matt
this.
Jake said, first time winner, but I won a box battle that Paul lost a few weeks ago.
Ah,
Rubbing that in.
yeah. Not unlike me to lose a box battle. All right, congratulations to all the winners. If you guys would talk to them for a minute, I'll be right back.
You got it. Appreciate everyone joining us today. It was a good time. Sorry the hunts were so light and fines, but that's why we call it hunting.
Cammy, you
Oh
want to
my
give
gosh.
Yeah, you did, Cammy.
You want to.
What did you win? I think it was a silver certificate. I'm pretty sure.
Where
There's
is
so much here.
giveaways at?
What's under that piece of paper? That white piece of paper. Right there. No. Maybe? No. I think, Cammy, it was a silver certificate. We'll find out here in a second. Somebody else in there knows.
Chicken jockey, yes.
Found it. Cammy, you want a silver certificate
Yes.
from 1935? What's that?
Nice. Tommy, I know, man. He's gotten tall. How tall are you, Hudson?
5'6", 5'7".
He's gotten a lot taller.
You were not 5'7".
He's close, man. I can feel it. I'm barely 5'9".
I'm taller than Dad now, and Dad's like 5'6.5".
You were there like 600 now.
He's still growing, man. You gonna beat him, you think?
No, he's gonna be short.
No.
Maybe like my dad's height, 5'8".
Dad's 5'6".
He's 5'8". That's
Don't worry, I come from a short family too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
okay.
his genes. That's why I'm gonna be
I'll
tall.
talk to my dad.
I don't know.
You
5'8",
He told me 5'6", but
5'6", that's probably about right. I was being gracious maybe with the
It would be
5'8".
nice, but yeah, you don't go much lower than 5'8".
Dad told me last Sunday he was 5'6".
All right, well,
Feel good.
thank you all so very
Yeah.
much for being here. We got the 100 likes. We appreciate that. The 31 new memberships, the gifted memberships. That was awesome. Ready? No silver for you today.
No silver.
Boo.
Well,
No silver for you eating.
I didn't search, but I also found no silver. You are correct.
Yes, you did
Yeah.
find silver.
You are correct. That'll happen.
That's what I
That'll
said.
happen, Tommy John. HUD, you got anything?
Seth,
Thank
he
you
can
for
spare
the
a
100
few.
likes and the gifted memberships and everybody being in here. And thanks for all the auction bidders.
Treasure Hog, it was fabulous to have you here today, Ashley and baby Viv letting you out to play. We
Toddler Viv
appreciate
now,
that.
man. She's everywhere.
That's true. Mobile Viv.
Yeah.
We've got part 2 of this coming up in the next few weeks. We'll let you know when it's going to be and do a video, and I'll try to actually show all the items before the auction this time.
There's some really good. Yeah, this was a lot of bulk stuff here, but I mean, we still have some bulk, I think. But a lot of good individual pieces. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Should be a lot of fun.
Let's see, I've got this right here set up. I've got a world coin assortment, another Colombian Expo. No, that's wrong. No, that's right.
Wait, what's
Yeah. There was 2 of them, so that's
Another
right.
Colombian Expo half.
Seated,
An 1875 seated Liberty dime. 1868 2-cent piece. 1865 2-cent piece. 6 V nickels, 6 Indian head cents, 14 buffaloes, and a shield nickel in the Dogpile. 1949 D Benjis toned.
Mint State. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a beauty.
1896 AU Morgan dollar. 1917 D Walking Liberty low mintage 765,000. 1932 large cent.
1832.
Yeah, that 1932.
They make them. You find me a 1932 large cent.
We got money, don't we? A 64D DDO, a repunch mint mark 1950 quarter, a heavy motto quarter 1934, a 1932 key date quarter with only 436 minted.
It's a
It's
great. That's a
AU.
guaranteed grader. That one needs to be in a slab because it's got this.
That's not. Is that the one I pulled out for
You-
me to keep and grade?
We talked about it. So, because it's so hard to determine a starting bid because
Is that what that is?
let's look at it.
No, 32D.
Yeah, no, that's the AU.
Oh yeah, I put kept on that one.
Yeah, that's it. But that one's going to be coming up at some point, probably. We just figured. I think we decided to send it up for grading because we didn't know if it was a $200 coin or a
Yeah.
$2,000 coin. It's the grade is going to be.
It's good.
It's hard to tell because of such a rich tone.
26 different date mint mark Washington quarters that are silver. 15 different date mint mark Washington quarters. 10 different date mint mark Washington quarters. And then 24 silver Washington quarters. An 1896 P Morgan low mint state. An 1887 P Morgan AU. 1904 Morgan AU mint state. And an 1896 P Morgan AU. That's what we have coming up in our next auction. So, we'll let you know when that's going to be. Anything else for the crowd today? Treasure Hawk?
No, man. I just, like I said earlier, appreciate y'all being here, and always a blast, always fun. Sorry I can't find silver like these guys do, but I'm working on it.
I didn't find any either.
Found
So
silver like red.
next week we
That's
will
good.
have a stream. We will maybe have an auction. We will probably do 6 boxes, and hopefully we find silver for our 15th stream in a row. So you all have a wonderful Saturday. We'll see you again next Saturday for sure. Probably before then. You never know. I will be emailing out auction balances on Monday, if not before, so you know what your auction balance is. Thank you so much for your support on the auction and the stream. We appreciate you all. We'll see you again soon when Paul, Treasure Hog, Hudson, and Red have more
Spare time.
Have a great Saturday,
See you,
y'all.
everybody.
God bless and take care.